Alright, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Fluffkins, hello, welcome. I had to wait for the ad to finish, sorry. I need to get like a stream starting soon screen. It's not too big of a deal though. I mean, it's only for the first 3 minutes. And usually I'm doing notification stuff for the first like 1 to 2 minutes of it. It just depends how long it takes me to like think up of something good to write in the tweet and that's about it. Depends how long that takes me. So sometimes I do it for the entire 3 minutes, but sometimes not. But what is up? Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Started a little bit later than I said. I mean, it's been like 40 minutes later, which I apologize for, but it is what it is. And yesterday I was on time, so if you take the 40 minutes from today and you split it between today and yesterday, then it's only like 20 minutes. You know what I mean? It's like average out. I usually average probably like 20 minutes late every day. Which, yeah, you know, that's not too bad. It's pretty bad. I'm just really bad at time management, to be honest. It just disappears, I swear. I'm never gonna get good at it, I think. I don't know, it's just really bad at it. It's okay though. I am almost halfway. Evens out over the course of a month or two. Exactly. I think it evens out and averages out to being late. But that's fine. That's just how I am. I wish I was better at it, but sadly I don't know, it seems out of my grasp. Out of the realms of possibility. But I am almost halfway to this tank, actually, which is kind of nice. There is new drops at like 8 a.m. today. If you are a World of Tanks player, get some more drops. We will play some more T92 today. Not too much, but at least enough for the premium until the premium runs out. Speaking of averages, actually, I think it's probably fair to say that a match of World of Tanks can sometimes last a lot shorter than 10 minutes, right? But some of them last a bit longer, and there's all the stuff in the garage and stuff too, right? So I think it's probably fair to say that a match is around 10 minutes on average, right? That's probably fair, right? I'd probably say that's fair. Because, like, sometimes they're like 6 minutes. Sometimes they're even like 4 minutes, to be honest. You can also jump out of a tank and then go into a new tank. But there's also all the time in the garage as well. You know what I mean? You got to think about that, right? You got to think about, like, managing your crews and stuff like that. So I'd probably say, like, 10 minutes average a battle if you're looking to, figure out how much time you have played, right? I think that's kind of fair. So what is 10 times 9,000? I mean, it's 90,000. It's not that hard to do. 9,021. 90,210. And then we turn those minutes to hours. 1,500 hours, apparently. You know what's kind of fun? I don't actually do this, but it's kind of a fun thing you can do. Is just look up random numbers on Google and see what pops up. Just like random strings of numbers and see what pops up. It's kind of fun. Because sometimes I type in numbers into Google to use the math feature, right? Where it just automatically does the math for you. And just random shit pops up. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of fun. It's fun to see what pops up with just random numbers. Interesting hobby. What's up, Animal? We'll try and do a couple more of these light tank missions, but I'm not sure I'll be able to do too many. Also, I don't want to complete these two, because these two give premium days. So I just want to complete these two, hopefully. But we're not going to play too much today, just until the premium. Oh, I only have 3 hours. Look at that. Just went down one. Fuck. We need to get some gaming on. I might play my Lion and Monkey King a couple games after just to get the doubles. Yeah, I might do that just to get the doubles. When will they reset? It resets on Monday, right? Yeah. I will spin the wheel at the end of today. Just an FYI. I will be spinning the wheel. So yeah, I'll play my Lion and Monkey King after today. Or once the premium time runs out, I mean. Because I'm not gonna play World of Tanks tomorrow. So first result for me is some kind of card part. Ooh, fun. Fun. I actually really like cars. Craziest result you've gotten. Oh, I don't actually do it, to be fair. I just find it funny whenever I look up numbers and I see. I thought it'd be it always seems to be like something fun to do, like randomly. But like right then, I just looked up 9210, and it was like, it was like, I don't know, it was some video, and it said we're not in Kansas anymore, or something. Cry me home to Kansas or something, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I wanted to watch it, but not right now. It had no explanation of what it actually was. So, something about Kansas. Alright, let's, should I do the cap base one? Yeah, I guess so. Lego monorail transport base brick set. Oh, god damn, that sounds fancy. Oh, did I get my bonds? I think I did. I'm up to 2,500. I think I must have gotten my 750 bonds. That's nice. That is nice. I need 2,000 more within the span of like 13 days. Otherwise, I actually really like Lego. I know a lot of people are like, oh, you know, it's not for adults. But I mean, to be fair, I haven't like actually played with Legos since I was little. But I really like Legos. I don't know, they're cool. They're cool. I think they're fun for everyone. I think like being like super obsessed with them is like maybe a little too far, but I think they're fun. I think they are fun. I hope we get some more Oyster Bay today. I'm not going to play too much though, so I'll probably need to play on it like once or twice, but... Ooh, friendly base. This is actually a good map. Our analog Minecraft. Real life Minecraft. And I've been playing a lot of World of Tanks though. It's been fun though. It's been fun. I might play a different game for a couple days though, especially since I don't have any premium time. And I mean, I've played a lot of this tank, so I don't really care about the rental. True. There's a lot of light tanks. They're both going over here. I'm gonna go to the other flank. I should have maybe noticed a little bit earlier. That sucks. This tank is a little slow. A little slow. That's true. That is true. I got here a little late. That's my fault. What the fuck? Why did the ELC even-90 come to this? What the fuck is he doing? Why are you here? Also, what is he doing? He's just going for it. Zooming. Was I spotted the whole time? I must have been. There's no way he didn't see me. Oh god, they're camping. That's not my job, though. It's somebody else's job. He says help. Bro, you're fucking dead. Nobody can help you. What? Jesus, guys, push half the teams here. We're on defense, though. I mean, we do kind of need to do something, but... Everyone's supposed to follow, yeah. They're capping. Do I need to go and stop the cap? Oh, okay, thank God. Hmm. Camping is kind of fun. I mean, we kind of just got owned. It's kind of just the truth. I'm here to save the day, guys. Don't worry. I mean, honestly, everybody just got owned. That's just the truth of it. Like, the North got owned. Everybody got owned. Don't even have... I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I mean... They could have done better. I think it was just a bad showing from everyone involved, to be honest. This map is actually really hard for the defending team, more so than other defense maps. More so than other defense maps. Usually defending is a lot easier, but on this map it's actually even or in the attacker's favor, I feel like. I do kind of agree with the ELC even 90, but I also don't think that... What the fuck? I just used my boosters. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? That's rude. That's motherfucking rude. Sadge. Robbed? Ah, it's okay. Actually, they might give... I don't think so. Because this is like just a small maintenance, but I don't think it's gonna be a large maintenance. Sometimes they give premium time if there's server downtime while you still have some. Even actually when the new update dropped, they gave everybody 24 hours regardless if you had premium time or not. It's kind of nice. But this is just like a small... This should only be like 10 minutes at the moment. We shall sit and wait. While we wait, we can talk about the wheel. I mean, there's not much to talk about, but I can put it up on screen. Looking promising. I mean, wheels. There's a lot of games on there. A lot that I would like to not play, to be honest. But there's quite a few that I would like to play. So, MP2 Madge. Getting over it would be fun, I think. Papers, Please is a fun game as well. Pathologic seems interesting. It might be fun. Although apparently it's painful and torturous. But I don't know. I think it could be fun. And there's a lot of horror games that have like 1 vote, but the chance of them winning is so low. I mean, I've rolled the wheel when I was testing it recently when I set it back up. I mean, it never hit one of like the 1 vote things because it's just such a low odds. Like, I mean, the odds are like incredibly low. So it's not really likely to hit any of those horror games. Could hit Amnesia though. Amnesia's actually got a decent amount of votes. Although it hit the As Divine Hearts, which only had 10. So how many 1-game horror votes are there? Let me check. Yeah, I need to set that thing up. If I type, it's just the new ones that haven't been updated. This thing is still updated, so it shows all the old ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Okay, to be fair, they're not 1 votes. They've got 5 votes. There's only 4. That's not that much, to be fair. That's not that much. I think I'm over exaggerating in my head because it's horror and I don't like horror. So 4 isn't that bad, to be fair. They have 5 votes each though, so it comes out at 20. So it's kind of like one big wedge at the end of the day. And there's a couple other games with like 1 vote on there. Nothing crazy though. There's not that many. 4 is quite a small amount, honestly. It's twice what As Divine Hearts had. That's true, actually. That is true. That is true. I was thinking I might play something else the day after as well, because it's been a lot of World of Tanks lately, so maybe mix it up a little bit, take a little bit of a break. I don't want to burn myself out, and also I think that it'd be nice to mix it up a little bit, put some other things on stream. But I don't know what to play. Obviously the wheel game, whatever it is, and then the day after. I mean, if it's fun, maybe I can keep playing it. You know what I mean? That might not be a bad idea, but I'll see how I feel. When is the DVD chapter? Yeah, DVD. When is the DVD chapter? Is it the 7th? For some reason in my mind it's the 7th. Yeah, okay, 7th. I actually remember something for once. That's mind-boggling. Who am I? 4 days from now? I mean, I could maybe play some more of the Tanks then and just roll with it. And then on the 7th, play some DVD as a break. Not too much of DVD, maybe like 2 days worth. Depending how it is. If I play 1 day and it's really bad, then maybe not. I won't be able to play the new killer because I don't have enough shards, but that's okay. I can maybe play like 2 days worth though. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Be a little bit of a difference, and I mean, since I haven't played DVD, when was the last time I played DVD actually? Something's wrong, yeah. When was the last time I played DVD? I've launched the game since then, so I can't check on Steam. I've launched the game to get my daily rewards. I can't remember. It was a while ago though. I'd have to check my my VODs. Beginning of February? Really? Has it been that long? I feel like it's been that long. Not long enough. I can't really check easily. Can't really check easily. I don't know. I could play some DVD. We could give it a try. I haven't played in a while. I mean, well, today's the 3rd. Tomorrow will be the 4th. And then I'll have the 5th and the 6th. And the chapter will drop on the 7th. So I could do like 2 more days of World of Tanks. And then do DVD. 25 days, apparently. Wait, how do you know? Where'd you get that info from? Experience. Sounds like you have some kind of like past broadcast. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought like you had some kind of like thing that said like, oh, 25 days since the last time you watched DVD or something like that. 25 days is a long time, actually. That's a good enough time to maybe give DBD a little bit of attention. Maybe 2 days worth. It's a new chapter, which is kind of exciting. As long as people are playing the new killer. I'm not sure anybody will be, though. Because, I mean, like, if you think about it, on release, not that many people are playing Knight, to be fair. And I feel like she's kind of similar to Knight. Like, her power's kind of meh. Kind of unfun. And she's not very good. And she's not licensed. So I feel like it'll be kind of similar to Knight, and just not that many people will be playing her. So if you're not the one playing her, it's not really going to feel that different to the usual games. But I mean, I could still play maybe on the day of, or the day after. Not a terrible idea. We'll see what the game lands on, though. Think she's getting a worse reaction? Yeah, everybody seems to hate her, to be honest. I mean, the Predator stuff, like, the connections to Predator is actually really cool. Because, like, at first, I was kind of in the group of, like, oh, people are just being stupid, you know what I mean? Just comparing her to Predator. Dude, that skin that they're adding, little far. I don't know. It's a little far, in my opinion. They won't? They will. It's already it's already in the game. That's the thing. It's already in the game. It's similar to Spirit, though. It's similar to Spirit. It's like the same thing. Like, I mean, I don't understand why you don't think it won't be added. I don't really feel like it fits her character at all, though. Like, I don't understand the relevance of it. Like, how are they going to tie that into anything? Stepping over a line? The thing is, though, is I agree with you. But the reason I think it's stepping over a line, and I think this is probably why you think it too, is because it just doesn't make any, like, sense. It doesn't fit her character. You know what I mean? It's like, why all of a sudden is she just, like, nearly naked? You know what I mean? Like, what? What? To be fair, I haven't seen the skin, like, in detail. I just saw, like, the little, like, data mined image. So it wasn't a very zoomed in. It was just, like, the outfit in the store. So I don't know what it actually looks like. But, I mean, I saw what it looked like. You know what I mean? This, yeah. I'm not even sure if you can Google it. Gold Merchant Data Mined Skin DVD. Okay, it's not that bad, to be fair. It's not maybe as bad as I thought. Is that even it, though? I feel like the image I saw was... Okay, it's not actually that bad. It's not actually that bad. It is definitely a sexualized outfit. It is most definitely meant to be provocative. It's not that bad, though. Her little jacket on the top is kind of cool. But, I mean, she's... And she's basically in, like a kind of, uh... this image. I don't know. She's basically in like a kind of like a bathing suit, kind of a more sexualized bathing suit, I'd say. But basically lingerie, yeah. Nothing covering her front. I mean, it covers the important parts. You know. Oh, you got a really good image, actually. Barely. I mean, yeah, it's similar to like Spirit. I like her jacket at the top. The jacket's cool. Her hair is terrible. The mask is kind of sick. Can't really see what the weapon looks like. Her boots are cool. She had more clothes on, though. Her leg is like a different color than her other leg. Is it, maybe she's got like, it's like a part of the outfit? It's like a thin covering. Like a see-through thin covering. That's a very difference in color between her two legs. Her body is the same color as her leg as well. Her neck seems like the same color as her other leg, though. I think it's like part of the outfit. Very strange, though. What's the context behind this outfit? I'm really excited to read the lore description on this one. What's the context of this one, behavior? Yeah, you wanna give some context? It looks cool. Yeah, it looks cool. We swear. We swear, guys. Buy it. Smiley face. We all know you want to. Smiley face. Just buy it. Buy it now. Smile. Just like her, yeah. Her character is like, I don't know, the connections to Predator are actually genuine though. Maybe they'll make her the clickbait for the movie posters. Let's go. They can even cast Mila Jovovich. The connections to Predator are really interesting actually though. At first I was like, oh, it's just the DVD community being the DVD community, you know what I mean? Trying to be like, oh, it's like this license, oh, you know, like whatever. But there genuine is a lot of no, that's true. I agree with you. It doesn't seem that outside the realms, but I don't understand. I mean, to be fair, cyberpunk stuff does tend to be a little bit more like low on the clothing side of things. But I don't know, it just feels a little, it's like when you can make an outfit, like when you're going to make an outfit and you could make an outfit that's just as clothed as not clothed, going for the unclothed option I feel like is on purpose, you know what I mean? And I mean, like, fair enough, they want to make sales and they know that people are interested in that kind of thing, for better or worse, right? But I don't know. I don't really like it personally. But the connections to Predator are really interesting actually. There's actually a lot of connections to Predator. If you actually like I don't know if there's like a good compiled list, but like a couple things is like the wrist gauntlet, right? Just like Predator, right? Her like blades on her arm, just like Predator. The 3 dots on the survivor of the battery life of the claw trap, just like Predator. You know what I mean? When you hack one of the drones, it's 5 symbols, just like Predator, right? It's like genuinely like, and she hunts people and collects skulls, just like Predator. Like, it's very much either inspired by Predator or it was a failed license, like just like people were talking about. Like at the DVD, like people weren't actually exaggerating this time. Usually people are like, oh my god, it's Five Nights at Freddy's, oh my god, it's fucking Alien, oh my god, it's this, oh my god, it's that, oh my god, it's Until Dawn. It's like fucking stupid. They just jump at anything. But this time I think they're genuinely right. It was either heavily inspired by Predator or it was a like failed license that went through. Wouldn't have happened before him. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Fucking Vittorio, man. How was that game? Did my team suck as much as I thought they did? Nah, can't check. I didn't get extra premium time, Pippa Hands, but it was only like a 10 minutes maintenance. We did lose a little bit of my boosters, but it's okay. Not the end of the world. We gotta wait for people to join back though, which is kind of annoying. So, I mean, it definitely seems connected to Predator, which is cool, but I feel like they could have done cooler with her. To be fair, the buffs are interesting. But actually, somebody on Twitter replied to me. I mean, they are a friend of mine. And they said that the thing where survivors can now just disable all the claw traps is pretty scary. And they are right. I thought, that's kind of... I don't know why she needed that, to be honest. Like, she needed the buffs, and then they're like, oh, here's all these buffs, but then here's this little nerf on top. And they don't tell anybody. Like, well, I mean, they do tell people, but, like, I don't know, it's kind of in the fine print. It's, you know what I mean? Or, like, just, like, in the corner a little bit, so you can't see it as easily. And it might not seem like that big of a deal, but the thing is that somebody with a claw trap can run around and disable all of her drones. You know what I mean? In the past... before that change, if you wanted to disable claw traps, you'd have to run up, disable one, right? And then run to another one. Or, well, then you'd have to wait for your battery to run out, then run to another one. And during that time, the only gen you can work on is the one where you disabled the drone, right? Unless somebody else disables another drone, because if you go into that one, it'll, you won't be able to disable it while you have a claw trap. But now, if she has, like, some kind of 3-gen or something, one player can just run around and just disable every drone on the map, right? And that can just be their job, you know what I mean? And then she has a lot less defense. So it's kind of, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out, but I haven't paid that much attention to it, though. But Kaye, motherfuckers. Oh, there is. Interesting. That's true. That is true. I've heard that it's not very good. Well, not only heard, but seen that it's not the greatest in the world. It's alright, but it's got some issues. From what I know. It looks cool, but I don't think it plays out very well. Terrible on launch. I would like to turn around, so I'm reversing, but... This is a really good spot. God, can you shoot some fucking enemies, bro? You're a lion. It's annoying. There we go. Nice damage on the Barras. Big. Yeah. I heard it was terrible on launch. I've heard a little bit more info on it, and it didn't seem like they were renouncing it as terrible, but that might just be because it was from different people. You know what I mean? I don't know if it actually got better or if it was just different people, you know, thought of it differently. But they didn't seem to like think it was trash. But I remember when it first dropped, apparently it was trash. I can't remember exactly what the issues were, but I think it was terrible performance-wise, if I am not mistaken. But to be fair, a lot of games, so I might be mixing that up with something else. I think it was terrible performance-wise, so I can't remember. But I think the gameplay was also just not fun for some reason. One of our tracks is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. Right, League or StarCraft by comparison. Oh god. Oh, if that shot had hit, it would have been nutty. There you go. I'm much more in the bush now. I should do this next time. See, this is the thing. This is something that I don't think people think about. Like, the ELC even 90 can do stuff like this, but so can this tank. I should be perfectly safe in this position. I'm small enough that I should be perfectly safe. I don't think he'll spot me, even if he goes over there now. Now that I'm, like, more in the bush. This tank has a small profile, just like the ELC even 90, which is one of the things that makes that tank so good. I don't think this is as good as the ELC even 90, because the ELC 90 kind of does its job better. And then, like, this is kind of a cross between the ELC even 90 and the LT432, in my opinion. That's what this tank is. It's basically like a cross between the two. But each one of them does their own job better. So if you want to play an LT432, you're better off playing an LT432. If you want to play like an ELC even 90, you're better off playing the ELC even 90. But this is a nice middle ground between the two where it can do a little bit of both. It's a little bit more versatile than the two of them, I feel like. It's a little bit more sneaky and got more view range than the LT432, but it's got more combat capacity and more versatility than the ELC even 90. So it's a little bit of a middle ground. I think it is worse than both of them. I'd say that those two are definitely like the top tier tier 8 light tanks. But I'd say this is definitely a decent choice. And definitely a competitive light tank. He shot me, but you know what? My lion's health is more important as long as he's a decent player. So I don't mind too much. Should be able to see him. It's not something in the way. Wow, what a snapshot. Nice shot. Wish my lion could actually aim. Would be nice. I think we both hit him. I'll stay here. Stealth. Stealth. It's a bit of a longer game. We're doing well though. Pretty even though. But we have a lot of our tier 10s left. So hopefully our tier 10s do well. I'm a little bit scared of the Barras. That's the only thing that really has any vision that scares me. Everything else is pretty blind, to be honest. So, I don't really want to rush around right now. I don't want to try and make any plays until that Barras is dead. We still have a T110E3. Nice, they killed the lion. That's huge. TS5 is scary, though, even at tier 8. Got crazy DPM, especially if it loads those 300 heat. Pretty scary. Could do a little peek over the top, but I'm scared that Barras is in a bush. Barras have decent camo. Could try a little blind fire. See if I get spotted. I don't get spotted, so he's probably not there, to be honest. I don't know where he is. My lion lost a lot of health somehow. I'm tempted to peek up on this ridge just to get some info. I think I'm going to. Nothing. There's a Barask. Okay. I feel like maybe I should just leave these guys and go help with the WT. Because they're making a really big push into the base, and these guys behind me are going to have to either go back. They're not going to be able to push our team that easily. I think I should go back and help with the WT. I could get shot by the VK though. Okay, the VK's dead actually. Fair play. That's unfortunate. GG, we won though. We did get the win. I'll take it. Not a great showing, and I died at the end, but there was no real safe way. I guess I could have drove over here, actually, to be fair. At least once a stream. This thing is light as a feather. It's like, you just die if you fall off of anything, so. It's also, with the shape it is, the shape of the tank really punishes it when it falls off of something too, because like it nosedives, and what ends up happening is the nose of the tank just hits the floor, and that does damage. If you don't land on your tracks, then you take damage. So because you're so light and like you have so much momentum, you kind of nosedive over every cliff you go off of. Or maybe it's because I'm going slow. Maybe I need to just gun it over the ridge lines. Like maybe I just gun it, and if I gun it, maybe I'll land on my tracks because I get so much airtime. Like there, I tried to go slow. You know what I mean? Maybe I should just gun it. Guess I'll try that next time. I guess, yeah. Like the Terminator tank, the actual like tracks are kind of like in front of. So when you go like this, the tracks hit the ground first, and then you kind of roll onto a flat, right? But this tank does not roll onto a flat. It just fucking smacks the ground and dies. So it's kind of unfortunate, but it's okay. Not the biggest fan of this map. I'm gonna go for my aggressive bush position. I feel like that's a great play early game. Trying to spot them crossing here. I'm not rushing in. I'm just gonna die if I rush in. Make them cry. Wow. Make them cry. No. I will spot hill. Oh. Kill the orcs. Does he mean orcs like... Oh, the Warcraft orcs? I don't see anything. There's a larva. There's a mouse. What are you shooting at? So many different feelings coming from everyone, yeah. The Artie's like right there. If he shoots again and I know that he's there for sure, I'm gonna shoot him. I'm not gonna hit him very hard, but he'll reload somewhat soon. I'm waiting. Come on. No, I didn't see him shoot that time. Oh, he repositioned over there. Somebody hit that Hawk 12? Come on. Oh, look, they're communicating. Good shots on A6, other arty. Communication. I love to see it. Just telling the other arty where the good shots are. That's team play right there, actually. He wants to win. Because some people might not want to tell the other arty, because then they'll steal their damage, you know what I mean? But he wants to win. I appreciate that. That's some team gameplay right there. That's what you should expect, to be fair, but people are fucking greedy in this game. It's selfish. Maybe not greedy. No, greedy. Yeah, greedy and selfish. Their arty is moving after every time he shoots, so I think he's over here now. Which is good play by him. These guys are just getting farmed from the hill. We need arty to hammer them a bit more. They are, though, to be fair. There you go. Big shots. I don't know if that actually pings other people. Sag. How is nobody able to shoot him? There we go. It was actually 2 and 25 that was spotting him, not me. I'm not really spotting anything. I'm gonna go for the mid. Didn't get spotted, interestingly enough. Snail's faces don't look that long. To be fair, I don't think this guy would have had a shot, so it's not really my team's fault, but I don't know. They could have maybe done a little bit better. Do these bushes give me cover? That's the question. He wants help. The problem is this side of the map is so badly designed for light tanks. I can't do anything over there. There's no cover. There's no bushes. There's nothing for me to use. Like, I can't actually go and give them vision over there because I'm just going to get spotted. I don't know. I think that side of the map needs to be redesigned, to be honest. It needs, like, some bushes, some ridge lines, some tunnels, like, some... There's nothing here, just, like, for me to use. I mean, maybe that bush. I might try it if nothing's happening. Like, if I'm not being useful anywhere else. But, like, right now I am spotting this E75, and I am spotting that STRV. People might not be able to get shots on them, but at least gives vision. I mean, I'm getting a little bit of spotting. Nothing crazy, but I'm doing something.
Requesting support.
Is this guy AFK?
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
I mean, like, maybe I can use this bush? No. Because there'll be people sitting here. If there's nobody sitting here, I could use this bush. Maybe. There's an STRV back there. What I'll do is I'll push up. And I'll see if I get spotted. I'll just poke. Poke back down. I didn't get spotted, to be fair. If the A phase 1 pushes and proxy spots. Okay, I'll try this because I'm curious if it'll work. This isn't even a bush. This is like some fucking reeds. Like, it's like some weeds I'm hiding in. He just wants me to drive at them and die. Like, like, sometimes that is the play, but, like, for the team. But I don't need to do that. He can push up, he can use the cover, and he can eventually get the view range extended. Just the same as I can. He just wants me to drive over there. I'm fucking annoying. He keeps pinging me. God, that guy's camo is crazy. That guy's camo is insane. It doesn't even pen him when I spot him. Yeah. I didn't even get the fucking spotting for it either. Man, that camo is crazy hiding that bush. No one expects the reed tank. Yeah, is there a bush up there that he was hiding in? Oh, I think he knocked down a tree. Not like he was being very useful, but I don't know how you push this corner of the map, to be honest. I should have went underneath the gun line, though. I should have went down here. I would have still gotten hit by the SC-130 PM, but at least I would have not gotten hit by the people up top. So that's something to know in the future. I guess push through the town, cut across this here, and go underneath the gun line if I know that somebody's there. Drive up underneath them. That's about it, though. I don't feel like you can do anything from this position. Like, maybe if they're less sneaky. I mean, to be fair, that STRV, I needed to get that close to be able to spot him. So I wasn't going to spot him from back there. But maybe I would have spotted something else, you know what I mean, if it was a little bit less sneaky. But I mean, he might have had a camo net and everything. Which isn't really a super good idea on a tank like that, but he's not a very good player, so I wouldn't be too surprised. Well, he's average. I shouldn't say that, but I mean, like, I don't expect average players to set their vehicles up in, like, super competitive ways, you know what I mean? They're just gonna set them up however they feel like, which is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Just saying that they might have had unorthodox choices that aren't really, you know, to be expected. I mean, you can set your vehicle up in different ways and still do well. Which is, I think, one of the really cool things about the equipment and the field mods and stuff is that you can build your tanks in different ways. Like, I know that I set my line up pretty differently than some people, but I don't know. I think that the way I set it up is useful. And I feel like I also want to set up my vehicles in as much of a versatile role as possible. I want them to fill as much of, like, as many roles on the battlefield as possible, right? I want them to still be able to do what they do best, but fill as many roles as possible so that way I can adapt to the gameplay and carry games, you know what I mean? Because that is what you need to do to get more wins, is you need to be able to carry games sometimes when the opportunity presents itself. And I feel like if your vehicle is too one-dimensional, you're not able to carry games. Jack of all trades. Yeah, like, I want my vehicles to be as versatile as possible, but still able to do what they do best, you know what I mean? Not, like, turn them into something they're not, but just be able to do as many things as possible while still retaining what they do best, the best. So I usually end up putting higher view range on my heavy tanks than most people would, I would say, because if you end up on a map where you need view range and your team isn't providing it for you, you just lose. And sometimes you need to be the one to provide the view range, even if it means that you're not as effective as you should be in other situations. Oh, I knocked down that tree. That's really bad. That's okay, though. New map, though. I really like this map, actually. This map is really fun. I think it's actually kind of cool and well designed. I want to get farther in the bush. Maybe like here. Because I just barely spotted him on the corner. He won't spot me as long as I don't move. He got to an angle where he could see me. Nice. I think that guy doesn't know the map yet. I mean, I don't know the map yet either, to be fair, but I at least know more than he does, I guess. But the way that I set up my tanks, to be fair, is made possible because of the way that field mods are and the fact that you can have two different sets of equipment. Because I have one set of equipment for, like, especially for heavy tanks where, like this tank, for example, right? I would set it up in the way I have it now, probably. Maybe drop vents for a gun rammer, to be fair, because you need more of a all-encompassing setup. But I think the setup I have now is what I would use. Maybe you could maybe put on a turbocharger. I think there's an argument to be made to put on a turbocharger, because then you can get up to 67 kilometers per hour on this tank, which would put it very nearly what other light tanks are top speed wise, so it would kind of negate its downside. But I feel like you want that view range.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I didn't get spotted. That's so wild. I think I need to be a little bit more aggressive now, especially since the other light tank's dead, to be fair. I need to keep that in mind. Interesting that he shot there. Is that Barras coming for me?
I need your help.
This is an interesting bush. This is interesting. You're not low profile though. I don't think you're up here. Oh my god, that's my teammate. I was like, what the fuck?
Enemy is hit. Penetration.
I didn't get spotted again. Weird. Maybe my camo while firing is better than I think it is. To be fair, this gun is really low caliber. There's been a couple occasions now where I'm shooting and not getting spotted when I think I would.
Penetration. Got him.
Lower caliber guns retain more of their camo while firing, but it's usually not enough to actually make any kind of difference.
Ready to fire. Target lost.
I want to cap. They're not gonna let me cap. Oh, I don't have 2 kills though. Shit. I could at least get the mission done, maybe. I'm gonna cap. I can at least get the mission done, and then maybe get the honor some other time. Camo while staying still and camo while shooting. I'll show you. I'll show you exactly. After this, it tells you those values in the game. Thankfully, there's some values it doesn't tell you in game, which is kind of shitty. And you have to go out of your way. But oh, please let me get this kill. Please let me get this kill. Please let me get this kill. No, fucker. If I can kill the scorpion. Oh, I was gonna try and kill steal. Will they kill D75 in the next 40 seconds? Probably. Although he's still quite healthy and they're all one-shots if he plays it well. Let's see. I can maybe at least complete the mission. And then I'll get the 4 honors side of it later. He's owning. He is owning. Yeah, I think he's dead. Yeah, rip. Unfortunate. I'll show you exactly how the camo works. So light tanks, tank destroyers have quite high camo. Medium tanks have decent camo. Light tanks have the highest camo usually. Heavy tanks have very low camo. SPGs probably have about like either tank destroyer or medium tank levels of camo. That's a decent game. I'll boost that. But light tanks retain all of their camo while they're moving, which is a special characteristic of light tanks. But you can see I have 44.96 camo, but then when I shoot, it goes down to 10.5. That's actually quite a lot, because, for example, my Terminator tank has 7.8 while it's stationary. So, I mean, I have more camo than a heavy tank even while shooting, which is not usually... Like, that's a pretty high amount of camo while shooting, actually. I didn't really think about that. It's kind of a nice thing about this tank. I mean, sadly, I don't have any other light tanks set up to kind of show, but, I mean, the LC-90 only has 5 when shooting, but that's without any of this setup that I have. My Reveillerise goes down to 4 while shooting. I mean, these goes down to 1, you know what I mean? But to be fair, when you upgrade your camo, it kind of upgrades every part of it, like, kind of evenly. Yeah, but bushes add camo, but when you shoot, if you're near a bush enough for it to be transparent, then all of the camo of the bush disappears, right? Well, not all of it. A portion of it. A large portion. Like, maybe like 75% to 90% of the bush's camo just disappears when you shoot. So you're basically relying on mostly your own camo at that point. Bushes also conceal you, but that's where Commander's vision systems are really important on light tanks because they cut through bush camo. It's the only thing in the game that really does. Although, the higher view range you have, so it's not the only thing that really does, but the higher view range you have, that cuts through camo. So you want as high view range as possible. I could put coated optics on this tank instead of vents, and that is maybe an argument, but I feel like vents is more important because it kind of upgrades everything about the tank, and that includes view range and my camo. And I don't think I really need more view range, because I think once you get a little bit over the view range cap, it's really not that big of a deal. But I don't know. My opinion. I think there is an argument to be made to maybe put it on coated optics instead. I feel like I probably just rushed the hill here, but what do they have? They have 2 Barasks. And an ELC-90. What do we have? Instead of 2 Barasks, we have 2 Super Pershings. I don't think I can win this hill. I think it'd be stupid of me to rush it, so I'm going to, I mean, our oh wait, there's a T49 as well. I can't rush this with him. We're gonna lose, man. We can't win that fight. Yeah. To be fair, only one of them went up there.
Enemy is hit. Critical hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Gunner is dead. We're shooting blind. Critical hit.
Nice. Okay. Well, pretty bad trade. But at least we got control of the hill. Maybe I should have committed and came up here with him early, to be fair. I thought both the brass were going to come up here, though. There was no way to know that they weren't. I mean, I feel like it's a bad play. And the T49. And the ELC even 90. I mean, I thought they were going to have this locked down. But not all of them came up here for some reason.
That one bounced. Enemy armor is hit.
So, I don't know. I don't think it was a bad play for me not to come up here immediately. Because there's no way to know that they're not going to all come up here.
Penetration.
Yeah, they pushed through the mid instead. Bad shot.
Penetration.
Bad accuracy. That sucks.
Enemy is hit.
It can at least be annoying from up here.
Enemy armor is hit.
I'm gonna get RD'd though. I need to back up behind this rock. RD's gonna be aiming for me. Oh, nice shot.
We're dead for. Everyone
Too greedy of me. I took too long to aim. I saw I couldn't go through his side armor, so I instead aimed for his front of his plate, but that took too long. I should have just went for a quick shot, and if I couldn't pen it, I couldn't pen it. And just move on. I really wanted to get him killed since he was so low health, but... Rip. GG. I don't know. I could have saved my T-54 lightweight. Although, to be fair, he could have done the same thing. Actually, no, he couldn't have. Because the Barask was able to reload. I carried this team. Not a carry if we lost. This is a cool looking tank. I like the check heavies, they look sick. I like this stuff on the front. That spaced armor. Looks really sick. That's so stupid. He's like, I carried this motherfucking team. We would have lost so fast if it wasn't for me. We still lost. The outcome didn't change. You know. I don't know. I feel like this is a rough map for light tanks. This is where I'd use a DPM. This is where I'd switch out to a gun rammer. I don't know. I think that the top speed of this tank, if you up it to 62, while it's still low and you're going to feel a downside compared to other light tanks, I don't feel like it's that much of a downside. I feel like a gun rammer is so much more useful. I feel like you could make an argument to put a turbocharger on the main build of this tank, but I don't think a secondary build. I think a gun rammer is too important for a secondary build. You could say drop the concealment. That's actually an argument. Maybe drop the concealment. No, because I'm going to be dropping the commander's vision system. And you can up your concealment even higher on some maps, which is interesting. Maybe concealment would be a bad play too. Maybe go turbocharger, vents, gun rammer on different maps. Turbocharger, vents, gun rammer. I don't know. There's an argument to be made on a second build for this tank. Maybe turbocharger on a second build, because you don't need the concealment really either, because you're gonna be using it on maps where you can't really be concealed. Stuff like cliff, stuff like that map. You know what I mean? Your concealment really isn't gonna come into play. I mean, he played all right, but he did block 2,500, and it was a tier 9 matchup. So, fair enough. He did play well. Not well enough, but still played well. If I drop the cola, do I have enough view range? No, I don't. Yeah, I do need the cola. Otherwise, I'd have to run coded optics. So this is a situation. Usually, I don't like to use these premium consumables unless there's like really a reason to. And this is a reason to, because if I did not use this premium consumable, which costs 10,000 credits a match, by the way. So every match that I play with this tank, I'm losing 10,000 credits by using this consumable. But it makes your tank 10% better in all regards, right? Well, actually, no, 5% better. Makes your tank 5% better in all regards. Actually, it makes your tank probably a bit more like 6 to 7% better. But it does cost 10,000 credits a game. That's if you buy them on discount, which you always should. You shouldn't really ever buy them off discount. But that does require you to save up a big mass of credits, and then, because usually they're 20,000 credits a game, which is too expensive. But I've started using these consumables. I didn't use them at all in the past, but I've started using them. The downside is you can't use a fire extinguisher, which is a big downside. Not being able to use a fire extinguisher is a big downside, because, I mean, you've seen me burn before. It's a big downside. So, if you just start burning, you just burn. I mean, you can get things to reduce it, right? You can use firefighting on your crew. If you have a good crew, you can run firefighting. I have one guy with firefighting, and since this is a 4-person crew, that means I have firefighting trained to about 25%, because it's averaged out. So it does reduce the damage that you take, but the problem is that light tanks are so low health anyways that you're still gonna burn with 25% firefighting. I really need something more like 60%, 75% really to stop any of the damage, like the large amount of damages. Oh, come on. My boosters ran out. That sucks. I stopped for a second to look at my consumables. Start looking for the rams, yeah. You can actually build your tanks in a ramming setup, and some people do that for certain tanks. And it can be competitive depending on the tank, because there's things to increase your ramming damage on your tank, and you can do some nasty rams, like 1,000 damage rams. And obviously that's a lot more impactful than stuff like this. You can basically like outright kill a tank just with a ram, which is pretty crazy. But it does mean that you reduce the combat capacity of your vehicle in other ways. But you can have 2 builds, maybe use it in one build, not in the other, kind of thing. I don't know where to go on this map from this side, actually. I could just sit in those bushes right next to people. There's an ELC even 90 on the enemy team, though, which is going to be doing some sneaky things. Maybe something like this. Wait, nobody go mid. Weird. I guess there's only one medium in this game, to be fair, though. 2 mediums. Their UDES is probably in the mid. Where's our tier 10 medium? Bat chat? Okay, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't spot him. I think I would have spotted him if this bush wasn't in the way. I could try and push up. What I might do... Ah, no, it's too risky. I'll get spotted when I cross this gap. Because if I could get over here without getting spotted, it'd be huge. I don't know really where to sit on this map from this side. I spotted the Fosh. He's just gonna reverse though. Oh, but the time I didn't say this at the end. The time I do run premium consumables, and I've started running them, is when it enables me to switch up my equipment setup, which is mostly when it comes down to view range, or on auto reloaders, to be fair, because those really do like premium consumables a lot. Benefits them quite a bit. Because if it lets me switch out my equipment, like basically, right now this is giving me 5% to my vehicle, right? It's giving me 5%, or more like 6 to 7% because of how it works exactly, but it's giving me that in terms of effectiveness in my vehicle. But the thing is that it's letting me not have to run coded optics. And what that means is that not only is it giving me 6 to 7% to my vehicle, it's also letting me run vents, which is giving me another 3% to my vehicle. So it's actually giving me more like 9 to 10% in terms of effectiveness. Whereas if I was just sticking it on, it would be giving 6 to 7.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
That reaction speed, I don't know, wasn't the fastest. Could have been faster. It was fast enough, though. But yeah, so by running this with this setup, it's giving me like effectively 9 to 10% effectiveness value, which is a lot more worth in my opinion. It's not just, oh, I want to be 6% better. It's actually letting me be 9 to 10% better, which I feel like is more worth it. And it's also letting me run a completely different setup on my tank instead of just for the effectiveness in general. Does mean I don't have coded optics though, which is kind of... I feel like we're going to push this side, so I feel like I do want to keep my vision over here, but it's not great vision, to be fair. Man, he is flying slow. How can a plane fly that slow? I don't even know if that's possible. Because he's flying at about the same speed as a tank. Can planes fly that slow? I guess they can if they, like, just keep their momentum. Cut the engine. I've never noticed that plane before. Not really sure what I should be doing. Got spotted when I drove out there, which means there is somebody in the mid. In those bushes. Probably the ELC of a 90, I would assume. But potentially a medium as well. I gotta sit here and get shots. Force this TNH to be in a bad position.
Enemy is hit.
Keep them tracked.
position. Penetration.
Fucking hell, what are you looking at? Like,
I need your help.
what are you doing right now?
That one bounced. We didn't penetrate their armor. We've lost the track. Track repaired. Drive on.
I mean, maybe he can't see them. I really don't think that's the case, though. I think he's just really bad. This bush is really nice. I found this bush in a Clan Wars game, actually. Maybe he can't see them. I really doubt it, though. Problem is I might get spotted from back there, yeah. They can't shoot him, to be fair. I might be able to hide in the bush. Oh, I can. Oh my god. God tier. See, an ELC even 90 could do this. And this tank can too. He might spot me if he gets closer, though. Oh, he fucking is. You son of a bitch, dude. And the ELC even 90 has the auto loader, that's the thing. I genuinely think this... it's just painful. Just painful. He could have easily shot him. I think this guy's just really not very good. This guy as well, to be fair. I mean, he could have came over. But... nope. It's frustrating. The pain. The pain. The terrible pain of having a terrible team. Pain. I tried. To be fair, my spot at the start of the game wasn't great, and I could have taken a better spot. But, still, this team seemed real bad. I mean, that Scorpion just let me down, man. This Scorpion just let me down. He's just average, but... he was averagely bad in that match. It shows the teams can only go up from here. I don't know what the clan name should be. What a great clan name. You say that. Not exactly. Not exactly. We'll see, though. We'll see. Hopefully. Hopefully. I need to, I need to win one more tournament to get more gold, because right now I can't buy the improved pass, which really sucks. I think what I will do is I'm not gonna play World of Tanks for a couple days. Maybe I should, actually. No, okay. What I might do is not get any premium time. The thing is, actually, I need to spend my, I don't know. I need to come up with a plan. T92 on the enemy team, AMX 1390 as well. Very scary. I'd love to go out into this middle, but I have no idea the positions out here, and I'm just gonna get myself killed. This is the kind of match to do it in, though, to be fair, and I'm not gonna have a high tier light tank in the future. Maybe I could find a good position, or should I just stick to what I know? Let's try it. Let's try it. The reason this is a game to do it in is because we already have another light tank on our team, although he doesn't have camo, which doesn't give me much faith in him. Especially as a light tank, that's kind of stupid. I mean, he is just effectively 3% worse because of that. I can go and chill in this bush. I'm not sure if this bush is any good, though. Am I going to see anything from here? I spotted their light tank, actually. Okay. This is kind of a counter position. Okay, interesting. It counters that position. And that is where the light tanks like to go. Maybe I could do this position early and then rotate over and do the position once their light tank is gone. The still name makes 1390. This position is a little bit bad, though, because I can hear bugs, and I don't like that. I don't know if there's a better position, though. I see some pretty sneaky plays in this position. Well, I say in this position. Not this position specifically, but in the middle here. But I don't know how they get away with it. Sometimes these reeds can give bush cover. Maybe I could use those reeds and get bush cover. Maybe I could push into that tree? Don't know. The AMX 1390 is over there. Okay, let's retreat. We got their light tank killed, which could be a pretty big advantage. Their Progetto on the enemy team drowned. They won the dip, though, which is really not great. Looks like we're winning the town pretty comfortably, though. Need to be a little bit careful. I do have really good camo, though. I knocked down that tree. That was bad. If I don't spot anything, I'm going to just push because I think my team needs me to push. And we're pushing the town quite aggressively. Yeah, see, the arty is retreating. He has no view range. That's crazy. He's not spotting me.
Enemy is hit. Penetration.
Oh, I don't have 2 kills. Maybe I could steal both of these kills? And then cap? Nope. Oh god.
Target acquired. Enemy armor is hit. Target unlocked.
Dodge and dive. I don't think we should cap, genuinely. I don't think capping is the play to win this game.
Enemy is hit.
I got 1 kill. I think capping is not the play to win this game because we have them in a bit of a pincer right now.
Enemy armor is
And we shouldn't leave our teammates out to dry. We should help them pincer them. Put the pressure on them from both sides. Did I spot it? Maybe I was. If he had fired HE, he would have one-shot me, honestly. I'm not gonna be able to cap.
Gotcha. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
This team is good though.
Enemy armor is hit. Your assistance has been requested.
Nice. GG. GG. Sadly didn't get my cap mission, but you know what? It worked out. So that spot that I went to early seemed good. Because it countered the light tank position that the other light tank went to. Hey, I got that guy up to 4 skills now, too. That's really cool. What would I take? Am I gonna reset this guy for Eagle Eye? Eagle Eye would be really nice on this tank, actually. Maybe in the future. For now, I might just pick Mentor because I'm not gonna play this tank that much more. And I would reset him for other things. Although firefighting would be nice, but I'm only gonna catch on fire like one more time that I play this tank, so I'm gonna put on Mentor. Just because extra XP. It's not much, it's very little, but it's extra XP, so. And I'm gonna reset him at some point anyways, so. Might as well put on Mentor, just get the extra XP for now. Before I reset him. That's pretty much the only time it's worth using Mentor, is if you are gonna reset them regardless, so. Just get the extra XP before you reset. Ends up being a small amount, but it's like, small amount of XP is worth more than whatever kind of small amount of benefit you're going to get before you reset anyways. Otherwise, a Mentor is never worth it. It's not worth keeping on your tanks. But like, for example, a great time to use Mentor, in my opinion, is if you get your first skill, and then you, like, your commander's fresh, and he doesn't have Brothers in Arms yet. You start off with something simple, like, maybe like snapshot, off-road driving, repairs, concealment, that kind of stuff. Whatever's best for your tank. And then, once he gets to 100% of that, you pick Mentor. And then you wait until you get enough for the what you call it? One second.
Time to roll out.
You get, you pick Mentor as the second skill, and you get a little bit of value out of it, and then you wait until you can reset for 100%, and then you get Brothers in Arms. And then you pick something else that's actually going to be worthwhile. So in that case, you were going to reset anyways, and you can get the Mentor. I don't think that EBR will spot me, because EBRs don't have very good view range. That Rev is insane. He should literally just be dead right now. He should just be dead. There's no situation where that Rev should be alive. Bro, he's made of paper. Like... Bro, what is this guy doing? Okay, how did it take him that long to die? Like, what he just did was effectively throwing. Like, I mean, I don't think he was. I think he just didn't know what he was doing, but... That's basically what that was. I mean, like, that was a terrible, terrible play. It took him so long to die, though. How did he get away with that? Wild. That sound cut out. That's weird. Because he shot as soon as the he got unspotted. Or he was shooting while he was unspotted. Dude, I don't know. This tank can do what an ELC of a 90 can do. Not to the same extent. But... it's a little bit more combat effectiveness. It's got a little bit more versatility to it. The ELC even 90 doesn't have as much versatility. But it's got some of the same weaknesses as the ELC even 90. I think that this tank is a tier lower than the LT432 and the ELC even 90 and the EBR, to be fair. But the EBR is like the EBR is a different kind of tank that it can only fill the role that it has. That's kind of why it's so good, I would say. It's the only tank that can really do what it does. I mean, you can say the Lynx, but it's just better than a Lynx, to be fair, at the end of the day. Very thin line between those two things? What, throwing and not knowing what you're doing? Yeah. No, this game is punishing. I think people see this game and they think it's really simple and like, oh, you know, simple, stupid tank game, drive around, shoot things, but it's really not. Like, I think if people judge this game very, very harshly. This spot's really nice to spot those people in the dip. Incredibly daunting to get into. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This is the type of game like Tarkov or like Path of Exile where I would suggest having a friend that actually knows what the fuck they're doing to help you. Because otherwise you're it's kind of fucking tough luck. Like it ain't gonna be a super fun experience, I feel like. The skill in this game comes from quick adapting to situations. And okay, this guy should just be dead. That was close. He was shooting at the guy behind me. That was very close. The fucking shell whizzed past my head. Dude, this spotting though. This motherfucking spotting though. Should I move or should I stay here? Going south could be very helpful. Going north might be pretty important. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can stay here anymore. I need to go kill that ELC even 90. Let's go to T56 on reload. I have to kill the ELC even 90 now. I have to go for this. Otherwise, team's gonna lose.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Bad shot, tight.
Enemy is hit. They're knocked out. One of our trucks is damaged.
Oh, I hit both the shots. Nice job.
This vehicle
Yeah, fighting both of them was gonna be rough, especially with both of them are auto loaders. I should have loaded HE and tried to kill the ELC even 90 in one shot and just hope that it worked, so that way I didn't take as much damage from him. And I mean, I was gonna have to shoot him twice anyways, so yeah, that was a bit of a misplay not to load HE there. I had to try and retake this side of the map though. I felt like it was our only chance of winning. And I thought maybe I could catch them on reload and catch them out, but they played it well to stay in cover until they were both reloaded and then just fight me together. Up cat. Up cat. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, excuse me. My vision at the start of the game was really good. I mean, well, throughout the game was really good, I feel like. I don't know. I don't feel like I did anything wrong. I think team is just gonna lose this one regardless. I like the way this tank looks. I really want to get this tank, actually. This tank. That upper plate is kind of troll, too. I actually think this tank might not be that bad in tournaments. The only thing that I think might be bad about it is the DPM. I think in tournaments, it could really catch people off guard, because the rocket boosts on the tanks are actually really good for tournament play, because there's no downside to them, right? And the rest of the match, or in regular matches, the downside to the rocket boost is that you're usually slower than other heavy tanks outside of rocket boosting, right? But you just rocket boost into position and then that's it. You usually just fight. So you just always get there first, right? Like you pretty much just always get to the cap circle. You always get to the advantageous position before anybody else in tournaments. So it's like, that's a really strong advantage. But sadly, the Chinese heavy tanks aren't like super good outside of the rocket boosts. Their DPM is just a little low. And for tournaments, DPM is pretty important. I can get another skill on my loader. I would honestly reset this guy, but I'm not going to play this tank that much more, so I think resetting is kind of not really worthwhile. So I'm going to go Intuition, I guess. Repairs is kind of pointless. Smooth Ride, absolutely. And Gunner. Oh, I'd love to have Designated Target and Deadeye on this tank. That'd be so nice. But we'll get Firefighting. Because again, I'm not going to reset this crew. Because I'm not going to play this tank that much more. So I'll play it for the rest of today, and that'll probably be it, to be honest. That'll probably be it. It's been a fun tank, though. I actually would buy this one for sure. I think I will make a mental note to save up the gold to buy this one. Like the TS5, I don't know. It was fun, but I feel like I didn't really like the tank in specific, but I liked the kind of all-in brawling playstyle. It just felt so one-dimensional. Like when you were in the dimension where you like wanted to be, the TS5 was fun because you just felt like this fucking juggernaut that like nobody could take out. You know what I mean? Like, and even if they did take you out, they fucking paid for it, like with their lives usually. And you could do some damage. But outside of that, it just wasn't super interesting, to be honest. I just felt really like not very versatile. What do they have in terms of fast tanks? Not really that much, to be anything. M4 1D, M4 1D. Blah, I can't spell.
Let's get this show on the road. Support my position.
He comes with me. Third time's the charm? Yeah, yeah. I can't type to save my life. He did not come with me. The Type 59 seems quite fast, though. They have no fast tanks on their team, though. They have a Progetto and a Lorraine that are somewhat fast, but not really that fast. I'll take a hit for it, but you know what? That's worth. Oh, I should spot the cross. I'm dumb. 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 To be fair, getting unspotted first is a good idea.
We didn't even scratch them.
I don't get spotted there, dude. My camo while shooting because this gun, that's something I didn't take into account. The camo while shooting is so... You don't lose that much camo because your gun caliber is so small. So when you're firing at heavy tanks, they don't see you.
Penetration.
He didn't see me. T103 might see me.
We didn't penetrate their armor. We didn't penetrate their armor.
V5 is really good DPM. There's no RD I have to worry about, so... Can I help with that guy in the south? Already done. That's something I didn't consider about this tank. And that is a little bit of a benefit, but not like the most benefit in the world because it is pretty situational and it's not a lot of situations where you're going to be able to use that benefit, but when you can, it's extremely powerful. Like, he'll spot me. Wow, he didn't. Oh, he's out of render distance, that's fine.
Critical hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Looks like we're winning. Wow, our team is doing a really good job on the south flank. South flank is usually a camp fest, but they're actually pushing. Love to see it. Can't really get shots on him. Even if I can, I'm not gonna be able to pen him, I don't think. Yeah, unless he has to turn his side to me. This isn't really a position for a tank like this, but to be fair, this map, like, this is where maybe I'd run a gun rammer, you know what I mean, and just try and be more of an offensive light tank and just try and get damage in. Make sure I don't get proxy spotted. He has some armor on him. Not gonna be able to pen him. No Artie to punish him, so not really getting anything for spotting him. I'd shoot his lower plate. If I can track him. He can't see me though. He blind fired me. Now he can see me. Or, well, actually, he might have spotted me right after I shot, to be fair. And then he was just pre-aiming, and then I got spotted, then he shot, that kind of thing. I think he might have needed to set up his binos. Maybe that's what it was. Aw. I wanted to shoot at you. Oh, I should have just shot. Send it! Oh, fuck's sake. I told you, man, every time it dips and then you just bonk and you just die. It hits that nose, right? You can see the nose. Like, it just like, just straight into the ground and death. Every time. A little bit of a downside of the tank. Not a great match, but to be fair, I don't feel like I had that much opportunity. Maybe I should have gone more to the mid, to be fair. I don't feel like the hill's that important for this like tank. You just don't end up doing that much. But I could have done a bit more, maybe. I don't know. There wasn't that much opportunity, to be fair. I secured the hill for my team. I'm happy about that. I, looked at the team list, saw that there was nobody, that could really stop me, so. Need a ramp, yeah. I need to, like, land flat, but it always, like, dips down and just, like, hits it and snows straight into the ground. Bit rough. That is something interesting about this tank, though, the concealment. It's funny, though, because that's something you learn when you play tanks longer and longer. You learn little things, right? You can get the idea of a tank within the first, like, 30 games, I feel like. But then you learn smaller things the more and more you play it, right? Like, dying when I nosedive, right? Like, off cliffs. And the concealment while firing are kind of like little things you learn, you know what I mean? Little things. Got a bad spawn. This map is actually kind of unfair because this side gets a bush. They don't get a bush. See? I can spot that T92 and he can't spot me. Because I have a bush and he doesn't. God, that leopard is a very, very not good player. He should have lost, like... He should have been dead. He's so lucky to be alive, and he has no idea that he is. This bush is kind of unfair, to be honest. Never punished. I like that, dude. He just sat out in the open, and that tank is made out of paper. Like, he got hit once for that. Wild. Should I go aggressive here? No. I could go into the pit. This tank doesn't really have the combat capacity. Am I really scared of anything though? Not particularly. Fuck it. Okay, I'm going. I think it's an all right play. You lucky fucker.
The antenna is damaged. We can only talk locally. Our fuel's hit. We've lost half our gas. The fire is out. We've lost.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna get shot by Artie, yeah. What the fuck, man? How did he fucking... That is the price you pay for using a premium consumable, to be fair. That is the price you pay. Without a good firefighting crew. If I had a good firefighting crew... alright play, by the way, yeah. If I had a good firefighting crew, I maybe would have taken 175 damage, right? Would have saved me 100 health. The problem is that I also got tracked, and I didn't have my repair kit, so I couldn't make it into the corner, which means I got shot by the Rev, and then I was just in such a bad state I couldn't make it across. I was just an unlucky fortunate events, because the Artie wasn't on reload, which, to be fair, I could have kept an eye out for, but I don't know. Yeah. I think sadly we're going to lose this game, too. Maybe not, actually. They're going to push into our base pretty hard, it looks like, though. Let's play a Terminator game while we wait. That's a bit lame. I don't feel like I did anything wrong there, to be honest. I feel like I just got unlucky. But it is. I need to play my Terminator tank a bit more, because my crew's so bad now, because I switched them out. I want to get them at least to, like, a decent state, so I can have fun playing the tank a bit more. Because it kind of feels a bit shitty to kind of, like, downgrade my tank, which is effectively what I did. My tank is just like 5% worse. Actually, maybe it's 2.5%. His Brothers in Arms gives 5% crew skill, right? If crew skill gets halved and added to the effectiveness of your tank. So yeah, it's only 2.5. That's not really that much, to be honest. But it is nice. I mean, it's 2.5% for everything on your tank. And there's no downside to it, other than having to have an experienced crew. But I also dropped, like, some off-road driving, some smooth ride, some gun handling, right? All that stuff. Airfield. Ooh, we get to play on the heavy tank flank. A lot of light tanks though, so they're gonna be interested. They're gonna be shooting me in the side probably. We get to play on the heavy tank flank. That's exciting. I'm gonna bring durability, honestly. Interesting. I'm curious to see how this will go. I feel like the light tanks are gonna fuck me up in the side, though. But I don't know. Gonna be a good one. I mean, it'll be a fun one. I'm not sure if it'll be a good one. We'll see what happens. Good one, maybe not. Or fun one, maybe not a good one. Where should I go?
Penetrated. Track hit.
Okay.
It may break.
Interesting. That's very easy RD shots. But I mean, to be fair, our RD's probably gonna have better shots from back, or good shots from back there too. Going down there seems bad if they have light tanks. If I hug the left here, no turbo is kind of pain. Maybe I should have had the turbo. I usually would equip turbo on this map, but I thought to go for durability because I wouldn't do that. But to be fair, they don't have sniper line of vision anymore, so the heavies can actually like make plays, I guess. Can't really go hull down though. Yeah. Since I have an Alpine Tiger and it's something I'm interested in, I know where you can shoot it. I know where the weak points are. It's not a side scraping tank, sadly. It's got a beak like an IS-3A, so you can't really side scrape. I'm tempted to push. Our ELC even 90 has the mid. Headshot, Ty.
Track destroyed.
Oh, is it?
The suspension is in optimal.
Oh, that was almost really bad. I'm so glad I turned my turret in time. Turn, 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 turn. Ah, yeah. The hole in this tank is not very good.
Penetrated them.
Nice, big. Interesting. So taking this position's kind of nice. That BZ-176 is pre-aiming me. You might just come around the corner, rocket boost. This is very interesting, actually. This feels a lot more involved than the heavy tank used to be. A lot more interesting gameplay going on. And it feels very, like map-wide gameplay, if that makes sense. Like every part of the map is kind of influencing other parts. It seems good. And you're not just getting sniped by TDs the entire time? I don't know if I can push this.
Enemy armor penetrated.
If he doesn't repair, I can shoot him again. Oh, I just reloaded. I'm an idiot. I meant to pop my intuition, but I did it too fast. This Alpine Tiger is like not paying attention, it seems. Oh, nice shot.
Enemy armor penetrated.
Oh, nice shot.
Vehicle destroyed.
Oh, I don't know where he shot me from. Wait, wait, wait. Ah, okay, okay. I need to push up more. I didn't realize I was exposed to this. I thought I was just exposed to this. Interesting. This is actually, this map seems a lot cooler. I don't think that this map was particularly bad before, though. I feel like there's some other maps that needed more reworks like this than this map did. But I mean, it's a welcome change, though. It seems cool. It seems cool. It seems like there's a lot of opportunities. Maybe not very much opportunity for light tanks, though. Because this flank is, like, very open. It's more like combat light tanks instead of, like, sneaky light tanks kind of gameplay. I don't really know where you could do sneaky light tank gameplay. I feel like you're not really going to achieve much. Like, you can sit in your bushes on the side, but, like, what do? You just sit there? I don't feel like you're in a spot very much. Not very much for your team to shoot, at least. So, GG. Map seems cool. Map seems really cool. It's a lot more involved. I mean, like, I feel like there's a lot of chance for plays. A lot of chance for plays to be made. And also, I like that the mid and the light tank flank kind of influence the heavy flanks instead of it just being basically just like this meat grinder that all the heavies go into and you just see who comes out the winner. You know what I mean? Like, and the other sides of the map can't really do much about it. I mean, the mid-range used to be able to do a little bit about it, but only if the heavies actually push the mid, which they just shouldn't do most of the time. But now they actually have the opportunity to. And the mediums actually have to push their side to be able to punish the heavies. Like, they can't just sit safely and punish the heavies. They actually have to be doing something to get that position, you know what I mean? Which means that it's not just, oh, the person who sits still wins, you know what I mean? Which is kind of nice. I feel like a lot of maps kind of have that problem. Just whoever's sitting still is just kind of at an advantage, which isn't very fun. We go again. Back to the light tank. Did we lose that game? I think we probably did. Yeah. Sedge. It was a close game, but I got unlucky, I think, genuinely. Oh, that leopard. 40% win rate. %33% win rate in their leopard. They average 361 damage. That's like one shot a game. Look of pain. I mean, I shouldn't judge, though. I shouldn't judge. I mean, I'm not really judging, but it's just like... I guess I just go for my bush.
Time to roll out.
DVP said affirmative. Oh, I got spotted. Shit. Every low tier player in every game ever, yeah. Yeah. I mean, he did die. There you go. I hate these mods. These mods are so stupid. It's like a macro they have set up that it like sends a message whenever they get hit by artillery. Oh, also, no, okay, they don't have the spotted mod. Some people have a spotted macro too, where it says whenever they get spotted as well. I think they're kind of cheating, honestly, in my opinion, but to be fair, it doesn't really like give any info that you can't just type yourself, but it means that you don't have to type it, to be fair, which is kind of, you know, obviously an advantage. Not really the artillery one though, because that one, it does show up on the map when artillery shoots, so people use them in League sometimes to track summoner smells and ultimate timers. I don't know. I feel like that's a skill. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a skill, and the macro kind of like takes away from it. But I guess it's just giving it to your team. To be fair, I don't know. I'm kind of a purist when it comes to that kind of stuff, though. Just like a personal opinion. Is that T92 just gonna sit there and get shot? I mean, I'm okay with it. Feed me that. Feed me that spotting. Looks like it's gonna be an easy win, though. I'm not sure I should move right now because, I mean, like, the only reason I should move is because if I want damage. You know what I mean? Because I can cross them when they're crossing back to their base, right? And from here, and this IS-6 black kind of needs some kind of support, so. No, that's true. That's true. So the only reason I would actually move here is if I'm greedy. And while I don't think the game, it'll be a loss if I'm greedy, it's good habits to not be greedy because there will be situations where it would be a loss if I was greedy. So we'll just sit here because I think this is the right play, honestly. Because if this IS-6 black next to me dies, I can help the AT-15 hold the base. There's no reason for me to move unless I'm just greedy for extra damage. So I can type out. Or not. Never mind. Cool. Scorpion has 2 good camo, I guess. I really didn't think I'd be able to get across unspotted, but fair enough. I can probably leave now. We can go shoot the Rumpanzer. The Rumpanzer. Decent enough game, nothing crazy, but nothing terrible either. I'll take it. I will take it. It was a good win. I feel like my position was impactful at the start, but sadly the enemy light tank did counter me a little bit, but I didn't let it get me killed or anything. Snowplow you into the water, yeah. I really like the ROM Panzer, honestly. I love the way it looks and everything. It looks sick. But it is just really bad, to be honest. I don't know, I think it's such a cool vehicle. It looks so cool. It's not very good, though, sadly. Because that isn't a 3D style. For anyone who doesn't know. This isn't a 3D style. This actually does provide armor as well. You have to shoot through it into the hull, which slows down. It stops heat rounds. It makes it a little bit harder to get the shot into the lower plate. Makes it hard to track. It's pretty cool. I really like it, actually. Really like it. But sadly, the actual tank statistics are just not very good. Just not very good at the end of the day. So, sadly, it's just a little bad. But just because a tank is bad doesn't mean you can't do well with it. It just means that you're going to have a harder time. Just because it's bad doesn't mean you can't do well with it. It just means that you're going to have a bit of a harder time, and you're going to need to work extra hard. You know what I mean? You're going to need to be a better player to do well in it. And you would do well in a different vehicle, if that makes sense. I could get my mission here. Great opportunity to get my mission here. But I need to let them cap for a little bit. Not like fully, but like cap a little bit. There's 40 points and I can reset. I also need to win and kill 2 enemies, though. And I'm probably not going to get my 2 kills before I end up having to rush in to reset the cap, which means it's going to probably kill me. I don't have to live for this, but I do have to get 2 kills. And the problem is that the opportunity to reset the cap is probably going to happen before the 2 kills happen, which means I'll probably die doing it and then won't get the 2 kills. But at least I'll get it completed, then for the I can get it for honors with some other time.
Enemy armor is hit.
My bad. I need to be careful of him not proxy spotting me. Oh, okay, somebody's capping. I need to get to 40 points.
Enemy is hit.
I can get 15 here, though, maybe. Oh, no. Yeah, the ELC of a 90 died, at least. Okay, he's up to 20. I'm 100% gonna kill steal if I get an opportunity. Up to 24. Problem is that kills are gonna be hard to get. And that's a tier 10 auto-loading medium capping right now. And they have the dip. He's up to 31. 33. I need him to get up to 40. All I need to do is pen him once. Okay. Time to go. Oh, this AMX 30 is gonna go for it. I need these points, dude. Don't steal them from me, please. There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. Nice! Okay, I got the points. I need 2 kills. I need 2 kills. And we need to win, to be fair, but... They don't have artillery. We need to win, though, and we're not winning right now. I've gotten this part of it, but I need to win. Why doesn't he just do this? I guess he'll get spotted. I might not, though. Yeah, I have camo. Here's the TVP. Is he gonna turn around? He's not gonna turn around. I can kill this TVP, though. Oh, we're losing. I think we've lost.
Target acquired. Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. Track hit. Let's find another target. Enemy armor is destroyed.
He's -1.
Penetration.
-2.
We didn't even scratch them.
-3.
Penetration.
Oh, no.
Of our engine power.
Oh,
We're dead for it. Everyone get out.
so many fires, man. So many fires. So many fires. I guess just inaction / bot. No mission, unless my team wins. My team could potentially win. Genuinely, they could. I think it's unlikely, though. I think it's unlikely, but it's technically possible. I wish I hadn't got set on fire, man. It's so unlucky. My team can technically win this, although a lot of our hit points, yeah, 1,600 of our hit points are locked up in a tank that's AFK. Yeah, I think we lose. They also just have positional advantage. The only way we win is if they do something stupid. But I do get my mission, not with honors, but I do get it if we win. So that would be nice, but... Nah, we don't get it. That sucks. I hate when people say that shit. Saying uninstall is just, I don't know, it's so fucking rude, I feel like. It's like, well, it's not fun to have bad players on your team, and I completely agree. If they're trying their best, they're trying their best, and they don't deserve any kind of hate. It can be frustrating, yeah, sure. If you want to complain about it to your friends, if you want to complain about it, you know what I mean? If you want to fucking rage, even if you want to fucking smash your keyboard, fair enough. You know what I mean? You probably have issues if you're doing that, but if you want to, fair enough. But being mean to somebody, it's just shitty. They don't deserve that just because they're not very good at a game. Games are for everybody, even people who are bad. And everybody starts off bad. I mean, well, not everybody, but regardless. Everybody's got to start somewhere. And even if they're not trying to get better, that's perfectly fine too. You don't need to try and get better. Games are for everyone. I mean, I complain about my teammates, don't get me wrong. I talk shit about my teammates, don't get me wrong. But, not really talk shit, to be fair. Just kind of be like, what the fuck, you know what I mean? But I never flame them or anything. Unless they're being assholes. I flame people who are assholes. They deserve it, though, in my opinion. I only flame people who deserve it, not just because they're bad. Nice shot. I agree with the guy in chat, though. Great camping. Because, I mean, they're just basically farming damage and shit. They're not actually trying to win, which I think is just really shitty. It's just bad players, in my opinion. Just forgot to bring hot dogs. True. I mean, to be fair, they were at a disadvantage, but, like... I mean, to be fair, they were, like, kind of trying to win. Like, he was trying to at the end there, but, he still wasn't super trying. You know what I mean? Because, like, you gotta realize when you gotta make a play. You know what I mean? It was kind of obvious they needed to make a play. I mean, I got second. Sucks. Sag indeed. Sag. Okay, though. Still getting 2,300 combined. Actually, 2,400 combined, roughly, which is very good. Very good. I mean, 3 marks on this tank is only 2,600 combined, which is better than 95% of people. So, I mean, I'm definitely, like, playing this tank well. Or at least playing well in general. I feel like light tanks can be a little bit frustrating, though. Especially, like, ELC even 90s and T92s. I mean, like, I feel like they have the same kind of sneakiness role, and they're a little bit less impactful in their matches, kind of thing. They can be very good at the end of the game if you know how to use your camo well, which, to be fair, I'm not saying I do. I know to use it all right, but mostly just at the start. At the end of the game, I kind of definitely fall a little bit. Interesting match. It's a standard battle. But you do kind of rely on your team a little bit more in these tanks than you do in like an LT-432, I feel like. You can do a little bit more by yourself in an LT-432. I could just rush the mid. I feel like the ELC even 90 is going to do the same thing. And then we're just going to proxy spot each other and possibly die together. Or one of us is going to die. Whether it's me or whether it's him, I'm not sure, but we'll see. Could go for this bush instead, actually. I didn't think about that. Yeah.
They took our gun.
A shot.
Fall back. Affirmative. Hydraulics are down. We have to hand crank
Well played.
turret.
I think he's a decent player, to be fair. Taking me out there is really smart. He should have gotten punished for it, but nobody was ready for it. It was good of him to take the risk there. That's smart. He saw that I was low on health, and he went for it. Taking me out of the game is good play. I didn't think I'd get spotted there, but I think he had an angle on me. He was in a bush. I didn't think he was in one. My bad. That sucks. But it was well played by him, so. Good play. Good play. Oh, another Mountain Dew. Should have some food. yesterday. I pretty much ate. I played my tournament, which went extraordinarily bad. I want some veg instead. No, I need Mountain Dew. Yeah, I played my tournament, which went extraordinarily bad. But that's kind of what I expected. All right, how many heavies are there? 3 on the enemy team. Their town is gonna be kind of light, to be honest. Our town is gonna be kind of all right. I'm tempted to go to one of the side flanks. Just here to laugh and lose. I don't really like that mindset, but fair enough. I'm gonna bring the turbo.
Come with me if you want to live.
It looks like he's not going to town. Samoa's AFK. Oh, this does not look promising. We got 2 people with no camo on their tanks. Where the fuck is the Caliban going? Where the fuck are you going in a fucking Caliban? I do not have, he's, I mean, at least, okay, he made the right decision in the end. I'm not hopeful.
Support my position. The shell hit the target. Enemy armor penetrated. The shell bounced. We hit them.
Fuck you.
The shell hit the target.
Gotcha, bitch.
Penetrated.
Oh, it's just he had the momentum to carry him backwards, though.
Got a hit.
I like these overpowered tanks. They're so scared of me. Oh, I missed. Can pen him.
Penetration. The
Oh, well played. Well played. That is what you should be doing.
penetrated them. The driver is hit. Dynamics are low. Penetrated.
Need help, though. Sadly, my team is just terrible.
Our track is destroyed. We can't move. We have both tracks again. Enemy armor penetrated.
My team is just bad, though. I can do whatever I can to help them win, but
Penetrated.
nice heat rounds, bro. Shame you're bad. Shame you are terrible.
Armor not penetrated.
I gotta do something here. Oh, I ran into the wall. I'm dead. Oh, I whiffed my shot. Bad play. I whiffed my shot. I could have killed him there and been alive. Bad shot by me. They have no will to win. He's just a bad player. I gain nothing from pushing in. He's got one mark on his tank too, because he probably just sits at the back and just camps. Just trash teammates. I hate people like that. I'd rather have bad players than like just shitty teammates like that. I gain nothing. I did well there though. I mean that was 1v2 the entire time. And I made him work for it. I whiffed that shot. I shouldn't have whiffed that shot. I also whiffed the shot in the TS5, which was kind of bad. I was trying to track him, which I think is the right play, but sadly the tracks absorbed it. The TS5's tracks kind of like go out in front of the hole, which means you can't actually shoot the drive wheel and do damage, which actually is a big benefit to the TS5. I should have maybe aimed for the back drive wheel. I would have been able to do damage maybe, because its side armor is quite weak. A shot. I think we win though, because our team did a really good job down the east flank. I hate people like this. Fucking hate it, dude. Just leaves me in the town to die by myself. So lame. Oh, I wish I had bring the durability. Yeah, if I had bring the durability, I would have been able to survive the Iron Arnie shot, I think. Sucks. To be fair, I might not have had the mobility to get into the hole with him, though.
Tracks up.
Should turn around, buddy. Might get away with it still. Does. Thank God.
Track hit.
I'm not sure what you're referring to be honest. I read it though, and I thought it was a play on "Thank God." But maybe you're referring to the LT-432. I blocked a lot of damage actually. Blocked a lot of damage. The hole on this thing's not that good either. Oh, I should activate Booster's pick. Forgot. I mean, he ends up having a good result. It's just a fucking lame ass, to be honest. He's just an average player. 44% win rate though in this tank. I feel probably because he just sits at the back. His average damage is only 1,000 still. That's really bad. Well, it's not really bad, but it's really bad if you're sitting at the back. Weird. Weird. I mean, I did more than him, and I actually got up in there, helped my team win the game, so I feel more accomplished, but to be fair, he was trying to win just in his own way. But actually, was he even trying to win? Not really, no. He was trying to win for him. He wasn't trying to win for the team. Right, that's the difference, I guess. He was trying to win for himself. But But he was trying his best for himself. But he wasn't just trying his best for the team. And it is a team game, so I don't know. A lot of people don't play it like a team game, though. It's kind of saddening. Kind of saddening, to be honest. Actually, wait, I need to... Have I done my premium missions? Very contrary to popular belief, this is not a team game, yeah. You wouldn't think it is, based on how people act. Individually rewarded. No, that's true. That is true. That is true. You are rewarded for your individual performance. You do get rewarded a lot more for a win, though. Like, you would have to have, like, a monster game to get kind of, like, you need to have, like, maybe, like, a 30% or 40% better game in a loss to get the same amount of rewards as a win, I would say. So, like, if you dealt, like, 2,000 damage and won, you would need to deal, like, 4,000 to 6,000 damage and lose to get, like, kind of the same result, to be honest. So. But a lot of people just think they're going to lose regardless, so they don't even think there's a worth trying, which is kind of shitty, but... Should I just rush the hill here? I don't really find that there's that much else for me to do. I don't have the speed, though. Hope for a win. No, yeah, yeah. I think that's what people... They think it's going to be a loss regardless of how they play. So they're just going to play for themselves and then hope that it ends up being a win. And I mean, if you play all right, you're still going to average out like 48% wins, right? Kind of sucks. I like the gamers who actually try and win for the team. Those are the cool people. That ELC V90 is going to get there a little bit before me, which kind of sucks. Could maybe load an HE round.
The turret is stuck.
Please don't let that Char Feature 4 get up for free.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
No, yeah, no, it's not, sadly. I wish it was the only thing that mattered, but...
Penetration.
I don't know why it isn't, to be honest. It's kind of fucking stupid design, but... He's just sitting there watching me.
Penetration.
I can just keep putting shots into him. There's not much he can do. Oh, there's a projector over there. If that T95 pushes, I'm just gonna keep tracking him.
Critical hit. Critical hit. Critical hit. We didn't even scratch them. Critical hit. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Straight bullying this man, yeah. Sadly, I don't have the damage to even fucking track him. My gun does so little damage.
Penetration.
This 122TM fucking hates me, dude. I swear he hates my guts so much. I'm being an absolute nuisance, though. I'm not dealing very much damage, but I'm impacting this match. This is the kind of plays that goes unthanked. It's a thankless job because, like, I am making my team potentially, like, have a big advantage in this match. You know what I mean? But I'm not getting anything for it. But I don't care. I like winning.
Enemy is hit. Penetration. We didn't penetrate their armor.
He tried it. He's a good player.
We didn't
Yeah, I can't really pet him that easily, sadly. Oh, I didn't see the TNH, my bad. Fuck, I lost a lot of health there. What the fuck is that guy doing? He's like away from the screen, I feel like. This 122TM hates my guts, dude. I swear he's fucking raging at me so hard right
Enemy
now.
armor is damaged.
It's the smallest amount of damage, but it's so annoying when people do that shit.
Penetration.
It's like just slowly, shot by shot, you know, I'm just putting little shots, little shots. I'm keeping a lot of people's eyes on me, though. Hey, guess what? I'm back. Oh, he's thinking about me. He's waiting for me to fire. He's waiting for me to fire. He's waiting for it. He's a good player too. He has 2 marks. Look at how sad he looks.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Oh, come on. I'm lucky. Never see, yeah. No, we're down on so many hit points, though. Hey, bro, come on. Oh, wow, he spotted me. Oh, it might have been the E50, actually. I don't think he can see me. He doesn't have the view range. The E50 can, though. They killed the T95, which is good. Oh, he moved positions. Well done. Oh, he can see me now, I think. That's not good. If we kill this TNH, we can win. Clever girl, yeah.
Enemy armor is damaged.
He's thinking about me. E50's coming for me, though. Can I make it to the way that you can get down safely? Oh, wait, it's over here. I'm dumb. E50's 100% coming for me. Oh, wait, there's no way down safely. Fuck. I thought there was. Oh, dude, this tank can just not go off of edges. I don't think I would have taken that much damage other than, fuck's sake. I don't think I would have taken that much damage except the fact I was solo health. Rip. There's no safe way down, I guess. I thought there was. That might only be on the EVR race maps. I didn't know they actually made a custom way down, but I think that's only on the EVR race maps. You can't actually get down from here safely, I don't think. That's interesting. Well, you can get down from here somewhat safely if you like have health. But I would have gotten down there, I think, if I had like a couple hundred health. I think it would have been fine. I would have maybe taken like 100 health to maybe 200 maximum. Like, ah, fuck, I should have boosted that one. I feel bad. I just annoyed the fuck out of this guy. He's a very good player too, actually. 57%? Very good player. I'm happy that I was that annoying to him. He's probably fucking hated my guts the entire time. I mean, I did 2,000 damage. I was second on my team for damage. I mean, if my team had actually fucking done a little bit more. But, I mean, it was a close game. It wasn't like a complete stomp. It was a closest game. We could have won that. It wasn't like a complete stomp. So, it was still a fun one. GG's. Well played to the enemy team. I feel like I did everything I could have done there. That's the situation where an LT-432 is just better than this tank, though. But like an ELC even 90 would be worse than this tank in that situation. So it's like give and take, you know what I mean? Like LT-432 would have been doing 30 more damage per shot, which is almost 25% more damage, you know what I mean? Probably comes out to about like 18% more damage per shot. It's a lot, you know, when you're putting in that many shots. Does add up. Because I mean, I shot probably like over 10 to 20 times, which I mean is like an extra 300. Is that right? That'd be right, yeah. It'd be like 300, 600 damage. It would also be more impactful, so people might be a little bit more scared. You know what I mean? This situation, do I just rush the mid? See, again, this is a situation where an LT-432 would just be better. But an ELC even 90 would be worse. So. This is the maps where I'd take a gun rammer, though. And I'd have a little bit more DPM. More DPM than an LT-432. Because an LT-432 has to use coated optics to even have decent view range. So, it is kind of just because I don't have a setup. I'm not going to go for the mid. Because there's a lot of tanks on the enemy team that I'm scared of. And an LT-432 or an ELC even 90 are just going to win out in a 1v1 kind of situation. Man, that UDES turret is blocky. I know. He's saying that I should have gone mid. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. He pinged me and then pinged the mid. Yeah, I guess there's not really...
We didn't even scratch them. Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't penetrate
Headshot.
their armor.
You does save me.
Enemy armor
What is this guy doing?
penetration.
Bro, just fuck him up. That's a very strong tank, too. I don't know. Dude, there is some strange gamers out there right now. You say his name, Udez. Udes, Udes, Udes. Say it 3 times in the mirror. That's how they say it, right? Udes? I think it's Udes. I don't know, it sounds so weird to me. It sounds like I'm not saying it right, but I think it's just because I'm not saying it with, like, the accent. I feel like a lot of languages sound strange if you say them without the accent. Because, like, that's how they say them, you know what I mean? But there's an Udes coming out of my mirror, yeah. This is where I'd love to be in a medium. I need to go back and protect the base, because nobody else is going to do it, and these guys aren't pushing, which means that I can't really be that helpful. This is a risky run, but I gotta make it. I didn't even get spotted, actually. I thought the SC-130 PM and the Tortoise would have sightline on me for a second, but they didn't. Now I got spotted. But I should be okay. I should be out of V-range. Yeah, those guys aren't pushing, which is really bad. So I gotta go over here and make something happen on this side of the map. Feels like insulting thousands of years of culture. Wait a second, why aren't you insulting our culture, though, huh? You gotta speak with an American accent. America. Fuck yeah. Okay. if you feel like answering, how thick would you say your Australian accent is? Cause like I feel like it's one of those accents that's over what you call it, emphasized, right? Like they make it sound like, you know, in media they make it a lot worse. Fuck them in their language. Yeah, fair enough. And would you agree that Australian accents are usually overemphasized? Or am I wrong? I mean, I feel like most accents are, to be fair, but I mean, so is American. But there is some people who are very American. And they talk like Americans. Not me, but that's just because I'm not from there. That spotted thing showed up so late, I feel like. Oh, nice shot by the Chrysler. He might blind fire me. One nice thing about this tank, actually, is that it does have heat rounds as its secondary, which don't lose any penetration over distance. Probably relatively harsh. But Steve Irwin, I'm not. Yeah, fair enough. Does anybody actually say crikey in Australia? I don't think so, right? I'm almost certain they don't, right? Oh, I got spotted. Oh, okay, that was close. Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions. I don't know, I find Australia really interesting. And kind of entertaining to learn about, in a good way. Oh, nice spot. That ELC-90 has really good view range.
We didn't penetrate their armor. They're knocked out.
Generation older. Okay, so it's like an old-timey thing, maybe. More of an old-timey thing.
Enemy armor is damaged.
This TVP is doing an amazing job. What about mate? What do you say about mate? Do people say mate? I feel like that's more of like, I feel like that's more of a real one, right? All the time. Yeah, okay. That's fun though. Mate is a fun word. Everyone is mate. Okay. If I had health, I would push, but I can't really. You're the guy you're about to have a bar fight with. Yeah, it's like a general term. It's fun. It's a fun word. Is there other, would you say there is other like in England, for example, there's a lot of different parts of England, kind of like states, like how there is in America, where they have lots of different accents. And is there stuff like that in Australia? I would assume so. Because Australia is quite a big place, but I don't think all of it's habitated? What's the word? Not everywhere has people living in it. Inhabited, that's the word I'm thinking of. Fucking hell. Habitable. Habitable, yes, but I was thinking of inhabited, like as in they actually live there. We lost the AMX 5100 because the heavies made a really good play.
Stop your advance. Enemy is hit. Penetration.
I kind of feel like the LT-432 is flipped somewhere.
Penetration. Critical hit.
Yeah, rip.
Bail out.
I tried. Sadly, this thing just doesn't have the raw firepower. LT-432 would have been a little bit more damage there, but I feel like if I had a gun rammer, it wouldn't be that big of a difference. That sucks. That sucks. I feel like that LT-432 like crashed at some point. I feel like he must have. Got the highest experience. We tried. Well played to the T-54 Heavy and the Concept 1B. Yeah, Concept 1B is a very good player. Very, very good player. T-54 Heavy. Not as much, but he played really well. And I'll send him a message. Only regional difference I'm aware is that apparently people from my state often talk faster than people in the rest of the country. Don't think there's anything like England's regional accents. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. Interesting. America's pretty different from, like, maybe more so, like, from, like, grouping of states to grouping of states. Like, there's definitely, if you go up to the north, you're gonna definitely see a bit of a difference. And if you go down to the south, you're definitely gonna see a bit of a difference. So, I don't know if there's as much of a difference between the east and the west, but definitely north and south. Definitely. And then, I mean, California's a bit of its own place, to be fair. From what I've heard. I mean, I've never been there, but I've been, like, over the country. Actually, no, maybe I have been to California. I think I have, actually. This was when I was little, though. I don't remember. I was pretty young. Yeah, I have been to California. I went to Legoland. I remember. Alright, I'm gonna try the middle position, see if there's a bush on our side as well. There might be.
Time to roll out.
Doesn't look like there's a similar bush. Well, I guess there's that middle bush. Can I get there safely, though? This is a lot riskier, I feel like. Fuck.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this position. I don't really like this one as much. Fuck. Yeah, this position sucks. Yeah. I don't know. The Astronaut Rex went to a weird spot, though, to be fair. He, like, drove out in the water, but, I mean... I don't know, it doesn't feel like there's as good of a spot on this side. I guess, to be fair, I sat, like, here. Maybe I should have just drove straight into it and used the bush. God, this guy's freaking out. I'll try sitting in the bush fully next time. Kind of bad play by me. Okay. Okay. Class difference thing. We're having a sort of twangy, whiny kind of edge in your accent marks you out as... What does that word mean? I think I've heard you say it before, but I don't know what it means. Difference between an upper class London accent and I don't know what that word means either, but it's less pronounced. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Gotcha. I mean, people definitely kind of look down on, like, the kind of southerner accent. People kind of view you as, like, stupider. But I don't know that there is another accent. Honorary Brit, yeah. No, I have heard the word before, but I think that's more of, like, an older term, right? I don't think that's... I think it just means, like... I think it's just kind of like a country thing, right? The first one. And then the second one... I mean, I assume they're not offensive, but I don't know. I feel weird saying them if I don't know what they mean exactly. I feel like the second one is more like riffraff kind of thing. Like, kind of riffraff, like street rat kind of thing. That's my understanding of them, but... Where should I go here? I guess bridge. Or tracks, I mean. Let's go to the tracks. Yeah, definitely tracks. It is a tier 10 game, man. Bit rough.
It doesn't matter.
Street rat. My premium account did expire, which kind of sucks, but it's not the end of the world. I got my 25 bonds, which I'm happy about. That's one of the big things. And I got a lot of playtime in yesterday, so.
Track hit.
Sucks to lose 248 health to that, but whatever.
Track destroyed. Track repaired.
Should maybe repair that instantly.
Tracks are working again.
But I kind of trusted in my turret. But then I repaired it anyways, which was kind of pointless. If I was going to trust in my turret, I should have just trusted in my turret. But I kind of did the worst of both worlds by repairing it after a little while.
Enemy armor.
That is a scary tank. Nice. That's big damage on him, though. Nobody's helping this guy. He just shot, too. I'm gonna push him.
The shell hits the target.
I don't think I can actually peek this, even with 10 degrees of gun depression.
Enemy armor penetrated.
Works.
Penetrated. Reporting penetration.
Nice.
Tracks repaired. All repaired. We're back on track. Enemy disabled.
T92, you gotta help me, bro.
Penetrated.
Bro, you gotta help me.
Driver is injured. We're losing speed. Penetrated them.
There we go.
The shell hits the target.
Oh, I blocked his shot. That's not good. I might take one more hit because of that.
Enemy destroyed.
Close one.
Watch out. Retreat. Yes, sir.
He's shot. I need to push him now. Get some damage in.
Enemy armor.
Nice HE round right into there. Nice. Big damage. Big damage. We're owning right now. Absolutely owning.
Penetrated them.
Another an HE round.
Moving to support you. Thanks a lot.
Lucky.
The shell hits the target.
Blocked, bitch. There's no way you're reloaded yet. He's gonna be very soon, though. Nice. Dude, absolute destruction this game. Woo! Ronin! This is a tier 10 match, too. Big dubs. Gonna drive behind the Type 4 if heavy. Use him as armor. Yeah, that's nice, yeah. The whole class thing is definitely old. It's an old, old-timey bullshit.
Reporting penetration. Track hit. It may break. Their armor withstood the hit. Track destroyed.
I'm dead, I think.
Move. We have both tracks again.
I didn't want to just sit there and do nothing, but
Destroyed.
I could have just sat there and sat on the corner. I guess maybe I could have just watched the corner and helped my team by covering the STRV. That's not a terrible play, but I wanted to get forward. And I mean, he was going to shoot somebody. To be fair, he couldn't pen the Type 5 Heavy. That's why he started shooting me. But we won the game. And I mean, I did 4,800, 6,000 combined in a tier 10 game. 2,400 blocked. Very big game. Man, what would that be altogether? That'd be 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 8,000. About 12,000 almost. Actually, oh. Wait, no, would it be 8,000? Yeah, 8,000, sorry. 8,000. Would have been about 8,000 combined. 9,000 combined. For the heavy tank mission. It would have been about 9,000 combined for the heavy tank mission. That would have been really good. I don't think that's enough, though. I need 12,000, don't I? I don't know. 12,000 seems out of reach. Because even, like, a really good game like that, you know what I mean? I think I need a higher tier heavy. Just to do more damage. Because, like, a tank like this just doesn't have the damage. To, like, or the hit points to, like, kind of grunt out 12,000 totally. Grunt in the engine kind of thing. It's a good game, though. I was wondering if I'd be able to do that mission, but no. 9,000 is nowhere near how much I need. Nowhere near, sadly. It was a good game, though. Especially tier 10. I would be very, very surprised if I'm not top of the board here. In both regards, maybe even, to be honest. Hey, I got my second Mark of Excellence, too. Let's go. Yeah, top of the board on both. Hell yeah. Got a Mastery Badge. High Caliber, second Mark of Excellence. Got the 2 thumbs up on the end of the barrel. Look at that. 2 thumbs up. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Very good game. Very, very good game. I'm pretty sure, though, just for... I mean, that was still a good game regardless. Don't get me wrong. Man, I missed out on extra 70,000 credits because my premium account just ran out. But that's okay. I'm pretty sure... This is 12,000, right? Yeah. I wouldn't have done enough in that game. That sucks. This one's a hard one, man. Fucking hell. 12,000. That would have only been 9,000 that match. Oof. Bit of a rough one. That was a really good match, though. Super fun. Super, super fun. Jeez. We'll play the LT, or we'll play this. What kind of missions do I have? Heavy tank missions. Damage or destroy internal modules or crew members. You can do that one. I need to do crits, actually. Oh, this one's internal modules, though, isn't it? Yeah, internal modules. I need to pen HEs, then, basically. This tank doesn't really have HEs. Good HE pen. I could try and maybe pen some HEs. If I go to the medium tank flank, find some like low armor mediums, then maybe I could pen some HE rounds. Let's see. I'm not going to stream for too much longer today, though. I don't want it to be too short of a stream, but I was thinking a bit of a shorter stream today because I really didn't do anything yesterday. I ate, did my tournament, and then went to bed. And I really had a lot of stuff to do yesterday, so I have a lot of stuff to do today as well. But my premium account already ran out, so boosters run out? Well, yeah, definitely, but maybe an hour after that. Maybe like an hour and 40 minutes, and then that'll be it. I mean, that's still a 4-hour stream if I just end it in 40 minutes, but I don't know, 40 minutes seems so short. Seems so short. Seems so short. Oh, actually, I was gonna do boosters and then I'll get my doubles. So yeah, about Oh, I didn't switch to a fuck. I didn't switch to durability. My bad. Excited for the wheel spin? Hell yeah. I'll probably play for I'll play for an hour and 40 minutes. So I'll play the Terminator tank for the next 40 minutes, and then we'll play the Monkey King and Lion for the next hour after that. I'll activate a little bit more boosters and then play those because I want to get my doubles and then potentially my bonds. So that is what I'll do. And then, because the bonds reset on Monday, so I only have Sunday to get them. I'd rather play something else on Sunday, like a different tank. I might play a different game on Sunday, actually, to be fair, actually. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. That's a little bit too far ahead for me to think. I know it's only one day, but I don't know, man. Keep the thoughts on the current. How I live my life. We shall see what the wheel ends up giving us. So because I have turbo, I got here quite a bit faster. Will it matter? I'm not quite sure. Their BZ-68 went to the other flank. Oh, but they have a Minotauro. We have a T110E4 though. Okay, so it's pretty even actually. We both have a heavy TD. I think we're gonna lose the other flank though. Their TS5 went over there? What the fuck are they doing? That's really weird. Why does everybody play the Ferdinand like a sniper? Isn't it more of an assault TD? I never see anybody playing it like an assault TD, but that armor is thick. Why does everybody play it like a sniper? Maybe there's something I'm missing. I feel like it's got all the characteristics of an assault TD. God, that Minotauro has a nasty setup down there. I wish you would push down the mid here. There's nobody there. Just be a tank? Well, it doesn't have a turret. So I can't turn. But yeah, I mean, can't turn his turret. Thankfully the Minotauro missed, so I was able to go for a play here, but God, he rounded that corner so bad. I'm really terrified of this Minotauro. It's gonna hit me so fucking hard. Oh god, we've lost the entire map. This game's fucking over. Their heavies have played so passive, but it's paid off for them because our guys didn't go aggressive. And I mean, I can't do anything against an E75 and a Minotauro. I'm gonna go back to base if I can. Yeah, the Minotauro's over here. Well, I could have flanked now, but I didn't know the Minotauro moved until now. Yeah, I kind of got to help him here.
Enemy armor penetrated.
Stupid. Shoots at the fucking fucking full front of my tank and just does 700 damage, because why not? That shot.
Track hit. A shell hit the target.
Yeah.
Central processing unit destroyed.
Terrible match. Just a bit rough from our team, I feel like. But, I mean, their team didn't play very good, but paid off for them. What the fuck? Terminator on Terminator violence. That's the entire point of Terminator, though. That's what it's all about. I see the motherfuckers duke it out. You know what I mean? A little fist fight. Why don't they ever? They should fist fight. Actually, they probably do. I haven't seen the movie in a long time. They probably do fist fight. Spoilers. Not really spoilers, is it? I guess maybe. Maybe it's. Well, I meant that, like, you want to see them fight. You don't really. Well, I guess you kind of want to see a Terminator like fuck up a whole bunch of humans. You know what I mean? You kind of want to see that too. You know what I mean? But like, at the end of the day, you want to see it fight another Terminator. It's like Transformers, you know what I mean? You don't like you go there, you want to see Terminators kill a couple humans, right? You do. Or not Terminators, sorry. Transformers. You do. You want to see them fuck up a group of humans. Absolutely be like, you know, monsters and just be fucking owning all the regular humans and the humans being helpless. But you also like you go there to see a Transformer fight a Transformer. You know what I mean? That's the good shit. That's the good shit. That's what you want to see. But sadly, a lot of the Transformer movies, they make like these fucking like badass human heroes who like save the day. It's like, fuck that shit, dude. Who wants to see the fucking human save the day? Like, where the fucking like I'm here to see Transformers, not fucking Shia LaBeouf save the day. You know what I mean? Like God, I hope it's all about humans fighting Xenos and Predators separately. Yeah. Now that would be a great movie. Probably go durability here, because it's encounter. A lot of the time, fucking teams don't play the cap, so I'm gonna do it just to hope. Sadly, that movie exists. Oh God.
We can start our mission.
Do they actually not fight? Alien versus Predator? They don't fight at all? I guess it's kind of spoilers, but to be fair, that might be a good kind of spoiler, because you go into it hoping, like, I mean, if I see a movie called blank versus blank, you want them to be fighting. If they're not fighting, I'm pissed. Fucking title? Well, no, the spoiler would be that they don't end up fighting. If they don't fight... Oh, you're saying about the clickbait. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if they don't fight, that's shitty. That guy trying to passive spot in an EBR? My man doesn't know what tank he is. I feel like the little bit of gun handling and accuracy I lost really makes a difference.
The shell hit the target.
Headshot.
Enemy armor penetrated.
I need to do 7 crits, so I guess I can just shoot his tracks, to be fair. That's 1. That's 2.
Reporting penetration. Penetrated them. Enemy armor penetrated.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I don't know how that one penned, by the way. That did not look at like... It looked like he was already fully around the corner when that one went in. I'm not really sure what happened there. This is kind of stupid, but for my mission, I kind of want to go where the leopard is and just keep shooting that guy in the tracks. Like, this isn't, like, a smart play. I'm not going to get any kind of reward for it, but I want this mission done. And that guy is just sitting there exposing his tracks, so the leopard keeps shooting with HE. So, I can just sit here and just keep shooting him in the tracks. I have 2 so far. I need 5 more.
Triplex destroyed.
It's 3?
Visibility reduced. Penetrated.
That might be 4, but...
Triplex fixed.
Yeah, 4.
View range back to normal.
5?
No penetration.
His loader's injured. Five?
Them.
Aww. Bro, I needed him. Why'd you kill him? I needed him. Oh, he reloaded that fast?
Withstood the hit.
Fair enough, he probably has a gun rammer. It is a town fight, so.
Reporting penetration. The shell hit the target. Neural net processing error.
These tanks are so
The
fucking
system
stupid.
is down.
I hopefully got my mission, though. Hopefully got my mission, at least. Those tanks are so fucking stupid, man. I guess he was able to shoot down on my upper plate. I guess he hit my upper plate. Like... So fucking stupid. We should win, though. Should be a good win. Should be a good win. Yeah, I really like Transformers, actually. Transformers are like... I'm kind of a Transformers fanboy, I'll admit. I really do like Transformers. I know the movies aren't that great, but I really like them. I don't know. They're just like... The idea of these, like... And I'm big into vehicles and stuff, like mechanical vehicles and stuff. Like helicopters, tanks, cars, like... all that kind of stuff. APCs, like... I love that stuff a lot. So, the idea of Transformers is really sick to me. I honestly like their vehicle forms more than I like their actual, like, Transformer forms. Which I know is kind of silly, but... I don't know. They're fucking sick. I wish the movies were better, but to be fair, like, for what they are... Like, you don't go into it expecting, like, a good story and stuff. You go into it expecting some cool motherfucking fights and, cinematic shots, you know what I mean, of the Transformers. And I feel like they deliver on that. I feel like you just need to have the right expectations going into it. And if you do have the right expectations going into it, they're decent movies. You'd rather a Twisted Metal movie instead of a Transformers movie. What's Twisted Metal? What's that? I feel like I've heard of that name before, but I don't know what it is. Have you ever watched Pacific Rim? No, but I do want to at some point. I've heard that it's pretty good. And I do like the idea of the mechs and stuff. Or are they robots? I thought it was mechs in Pacific Rim. But, like they had people inside of them. I could be wrong. I don't know what Twisted Metal is. Favorite Transformer? Pacific Rim is the best Power Rangers movie ever. Sounds great. Yeah, okay, yeah. I do want to watch Pacific Rim. I've heard a lot of people say it's good, and I like the idea of mechs. I like mechs a lot, too. Mechs are cool. Oh, God. More tier 9 matchmaking. Pretty rough. Favorite Transformer? I don't know. There's one that's a tank, which I really like. I like that one. He transforms into a tank. But he doesn't show up very... Like, he shows up very briefly and then dies. I really like Starscream. Starscream, as much as he is, like... He's a fucking loser, but... I like his character and his voice and stuff. He's fun. He's a fun character. I didn't finish my mission, did I? Fuck. And the jet transformation, when he transforms from like a jet into a transformer, like mid-air, and does some cool-ass fucking action moves, it's fucking sick. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking sick. It's so cool. So cool to see. So he's probably up there in terms of like more well-known ones. But I like the tank one. I can't remember what his name is. It might be like Death something. Let me see if I can look it up. Name of tank transformer. Devastator. His name is Devastator. He's pretty cool. Pretty cool. He doesn't show up for very long in the movies though. Very briefly. Very, very briefly. But he's really fucking cool. Because he's a tank. I don't know, I really like tanks, as you can see by the fact I'm playing this video game. Tanks are cool, man. What's not to like? Feel like a tank has to be up there? Yeah, I mean, it has armor, right? If you're a car, you would think that... But to be fair, they usually are pretty durable when they're in their car form still. So I guess it must have the same kind of, like... The metal must be the same. You know what I mean? Like... And so... It's not like being a tank would make them stronger. I don't even know if the cannon still works. He took the hill. How did we get here so slow compared to them? That's interesting. That sounds pretty cool. So wait, was it was a series of games or was it a series of... It was a show. games. Oh, that sounds sick. Are they really old?
Track destroyed. We can't move. Track repaired. The track's up and running.
Fuck, I feel like we're just gonna get farmed here, guys. This looks really bad.
We didn't penetrate them.
Thankfully, their arty isn't very good.
Ricochet. Target not damaged.
God, there's like, oh, we won the low ground. Go, 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 go. Push.
Penetrated.
Really?
Penetration.
Don't pin the lower plate.
The shell hit the target. Ricochet. No damage.
My luck this match is so bad.
We didn't
God, that
penetrate
turret is
them.
insane. What the fuck?
No
What the fuck?
penetration.
God, my luck is so bad this match. It's like so bad. Bro, what is my luck this match? It's so bad. I shouldn't have drove out on the edge like that. I was still spotted. I always forget about that, honestly. They're taking our base, though. We gotta go back. Came out in 2001. The most recent one was 2012. Fuck. Sounds pretty fucking sick. Are they on Steam? Series coming, though, apparently. Oh, that's sick. Fuck, stop. Steam, stop! Opened up Steam because I wanted to look. I wonder if I own any of them. Oh, I don't. They might be too old to be on Steam. Oh, no, they're not on Steam. Pepe Hands. Pepe Hands.
The shell hit the target.
Must be an, yeah, no. It is pretty fun.
Penetration.
Oh, I fucked up there.
Track
Nice.
hit. It's
Oh, it's because he fired heat. Lol, get fucked. Loading heat rounds. Because you're bad.
disabled.
Because you're bad. If you hadn't loaded heat, you would have killed me. I love it when that happens. It's so satisfying. I love it too because people who fire APCR specifically, While they are spending more credits unneedingly, and it is still kind of stupid, it is just smart. It's undeniably smart to just fire a PCR all the time. There's no reason not to. But people who fire heat exclusively are just idiots. There is no... It's just stupid to just fire heat only. There is no actual smart advantage to it, because you'll have moments like that where you're not able to pen. Or you'll have things with spaced armor you're just not able to pen, because you're using heat. But using APCR exclusively, while it is more credits unneedingly when you're shooting at squishy targets, it has no downside other than the credit expenditure, so can't really blame people for it. I mean, it still makes you kind of bad, but because you're using it because you don't know where to aim, but
Penetrated. We're immobilized.
Yeah, predate Steam. Yeah, it sucks. That sucks. I'll look into them though. It sounds pretty cool, honestly. Sounds pretty cool. Twisted Metal. Oh god, these look old as shit. Oh, I recognize the clown guy. You know what this reminds me of, actually? This reminds me of Post-Apocalyptic Mayhem. It's a game that I own and played a long time ago. It's a pretty cool little game. It's a little game though, right? There's not that much to it. It's like a combat racing, kind of a little bit more combat, but similar to Mario Kart in a way. Where there's like vehicles and they have like kind of personalities to them, and they, are kind of, one's like a fucking Breaking Bad meth van that shoots poison barrels at people. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So it's like for fun, but it kind of reminds me of that. Like a fun vibes, you know what I mean? I liked that little game actually. I played it a long time ago, but there's not much to it since you can't play multiplayer anymore. I mean, you're just racing against the AI over and over again, and that gets pretty old pretty quick. But yeah, my library is ridiculous. Like, I literally sometimes look through my list of games, and I'm like, I own that? That's so cool! I want to play that! Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. I don't really need a turbo here. Knife bomb filled ice cream cones, yeah. I think there is an ice cream truck in the game. I don't know if you just read off the thing or if you're referencing something else, or you just came up with that. But I think there's an ice cream truck. Can't remember. I played that game a long time ago. I think the durability is more useful here because it's not a very big map. There's nowhere for me really to go. Oh, Twisted Metal vehicles driven by the clown. Cool. Yeah, that gives off the same vibes for sure. That's interesting. I wonder if it took some inspiration. It definitely came after. I don't know if it's like a racing thing. I assume so if they're like vehicles. I assume it's more of like a racing thing. God, that guy hits hard. Fucking hell. 450? Bad shot by me.
Enemy armor penetrated.
Purely outlive the competition. Ah, okay. Interesting. God, how the fuck are you supposed to pen that guy? I have no idea how you're supposed to pen that guy. And he's hold down like that. Those aren't actual weak points.
We hit a module.
We need RD2. Oh, that's what you get for using food, bitch. Fuck it. I mean, people would say the same thing to me, but that's perfectly fine. That's what I get for using food, too.
Support my position. Moving to support your position.
Oh, well. We're sitting out in a terrible spot. This aim is going south very quickly.
Track destroyed.
A shot.
We can't move. We have both tracks again.
I want to get back, but I can't. Which means we lose the other side of the map and there's nothing I can do about it. Which means we're just always going to get shot in the back.
Fuel tank damaged. We may catch fire. Enemy
It works, I guess.
disabled.
Again, I don't think I really should have been able to hit him, but I did, so I guess I'll take it. Yeah, we're fucked, though. Viper I needed to turn around ages ago. Fuck it. I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm definitely dead, though.
Has been hit.
Yeah.
Neural net processing
I could have done a lot more in this match, I guess.
down.
That SMV just... That's insane. Like, what are you supposed to do against that? Like, what can I actually do? Is he just like a hold down behemoth? Like, oh, okay. And he has 10 degrees of gun depression, first of all. But if he's not using his gun depression, his upper hull is actually pretty weak. If you load gold, you can go up. I mean, he has 300 millimeters of heat pen. Okay, I could have maybe shot him in the hull, to be honest. He wasn't using that much gun depression. I didn't realize his hull was so weak. I thought you had to get the lower plate. See, this is you got to learn this stuff, because like, if I just assumed, yeah, I could have just went straight through his upper hull, I think. I mean, unless he's using a lot of gun depression, then, I mean, if he's looking at you like straight on, his hull's not very strong at all. He's aiming down at you a little bit. The upper hull's like 250. Which is still strong, but it's only 250. You can still just shoot at it. It's not worth like going over the hill to try and get the upper hull. Or the lower hull. I still need to do 7 crits in a game. It's really annoying. Yeah, I mean, he just has a field day. He's a decent player too, though. Yeah, he's a very good player, actually. Well, he's a good player. I mean, very good. 58% in his bat chat is pretty good. But he has some other, like, mixed in bad stats. But he might be a lot better now, and, like, his stats just can't update as much because too weighed down by other stats. That makes sense. Repairs. Can't reset for a full skill quite yet, but I should be able to very soon. What is my accuracy, actually? Let me check. What is my accuracy? 0.3. And it still feels kind of bad, to be honest. But to be fair, I guess also it's the dispersion. I don't have smooth ride or snapshot anymore. I did drop both of those things. That is going to make a big difference. Okay. Ooh, I'll start getting snapshot very soon, though. Oh, that'll be so nice. God, this tank is going to start feeling so much better again. Kind of feeling a bit lackluster right now. But I think it's because I had these things and then I got rid of them. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the frustrating part. If I didn't have them, you don't notice it as much. But I already had them and then got rid of them. So. $52% today, not great, but it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. We will do the wheel spin. I'll play for 1 more hour after this. And that'll be it. Even if I don't get my daily, I can maybe do it off stream at some point. I'll probably have time before the next stream. Because I like just woke up right before I start the stream. I have a lot of stuff to do today, but I should be able to hopefully I should be able to hopefully do a tournament. Which game are you hoping for? Game am I hoping for? It's a good question. Probably getting over it. That's like probably. I mean, there's a couple good games on there, but in terms of the ones with a lot of votes, I mean, Pathologic doesn't seem too bad. I don't know. Pathologic might be fun, but everybody seems to think it won't be. So I don't know. I don't know why it won't be fun though. It seems kind of fun.
Moving to support your position. I'm in your debt. Confirmed.
But I think getting over it's gonna be fun too, to be fair. Which people also don't think it's gonna be fun.
Track hit. It may break.
You're insane, is what you're saying? Yeah. Think they both seem like fun games? Yeah, I do too.
Track destroyed.
Shut.
Our track has been hit.
Look at those 2 thumbs up. I'd love to get 3 thumbs up on this tank. That'd be sick.
Damage fixed.
More fun than frustrating? I think I'll find it fun for a little bit, and then I'll probably get bored. Like, I'll want to beat it, but I won't be having as much fun, if that makes sense. It'll be more like I'm desperate to beat it, if that makes sense.
Armor not penetrated.
Like that. Oh, they already shooting at me. Of course.
We can't move. Tracks repaired. The suspension is in optimal condition. Enemy armor.
PvP is back there shooting at me. Gotta wait for my view range to come back. You cannot press your gun enough to peek back there. Shoot the fucking buildings. Oh, he's not hiding behind the buildings. Never mind.
Track destroyed.
Just gonna die at all this damage they're doing, which is really annoying, but
Damage fixed. We're immobilized. The suspension is in optimal condition.
the only reason he didn't spot me is because he got stunned. Can't peek that again. I'm not shooting at the Carnarvon. Trying to see if I can hit the T92s that are... Oh, I need to shoot at him. Trying to see if I can hit the T32s that aren't rendered in. It's going too far though, the shots. They're going real far. Alright, let's push up to the corner of this ridge.
Penetrated. I'll live.
Might just go for a tracking shot on this guy.
Penetrated them.
I need track shots. Oh, fuck's sake.
We need a new
SCRV is just sitting in that bush. Gotta kill him, guys. TVP isn't paying attention. Come on. Focus on the right target, TVP. Come on. What are you even looking at? There's nobody there right now. You're literally actively getting shot in the side. Some people I feel like have so little awareness. It's weird. Very strange. One more hour. One more hour, and that'll be it. Nice short stream for today. Nothing crazy. It'll probably be more like an hour and a half. But I have to Spin the wheel. We're gonna spin the wheel. The wheel. The wheel. There is good things on the wheel. 8-hour stream. No, I have a lot of stuff to do today. Can't stay up for too long. Hour and a half at the most. Maybe 2 hours, but that'd be pushing it for sure. Still didn't get my thing. Hey, but I got my crew. I'm happy with that. I got my crew. I can get snapshot. And I can get repairs. Cool. And then this crew is pretty much done, I think. Like, completely done. Other than the driver, obviously. There's no reason to reset them anymore. I mean, I guess armor, but I really don't think armor is worth it. Unless, like... I mean, if I... Oh, it is a skill, actually. No, yeah, so there's no reason to reset. I didn't realize armor was a skill. Maybe the commander? No. Jack of all trades is nice, I guess, but... Man, this commander actually has so little to do. I'd honestly rather put, like, a normal commander here than the T800. But it feels weird not having the T800 in the Terminator tank, you know what I mean? But I could put him in something else. His nose kind of looks like a beetle. Am I wrong? Is that just me? Doesn't his nose kind of look like a beetle? Just saying. Oh, 99%. That sucks. Let's just reset him. Actually, yeah, I was going to just reset him, and then I'm just going to get smooth ride. And then repairs, so... Oh, no. Reset off-road driving, then smooth ride, then repairs. It kind of does. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm just going to reset him now, just so I don't forget in the future. There you go. So, basically, how many more games? 6,000 experience. It's like 2 games, maybe, if I just do my doubles every day. So, then we'll have Brothers in Arms in this tank again. Finally, which will be nice. Repairs will start going up. This crew is nutty, honestly. And these guys aren't premium crew members, actually. This crew gained a lot of experience. Very fast. But I think that's because, I was playing with a premium account, and I was using boosters constantly, which really speeds up crew training a lot. All right, let's play my Monkey King. I want to try and get these field mods. And I'll activate some boosters at the end of this game, as long as it's an average one. I want to get my bonds and my my field mods on this tank, and then I also want to do some crew training on the Lion. I do have my Lion set up a little bit better now. I have a commander's vision system. I kind of want to test it, actually. We'll get a chance to test it, probably. As long as I get a map that's a little bit more, like, bush-orientated. But sadly, my Lion's gun handling is a bit worse now. I'm thinking about changing my Lion's setup and lowering its accuracy, but I don't know. It's at like 0.28 right now, which is really nice. And if I change it, it'll go up to 0.31. Quite a big increase. But to be fair, it doesn't show you the smaller thresholds. So I think I rushed the mid here. It's the only thing. Oh god, I'm kind of scared of that bat chat though. That bat chat might shred me. Let me talk to my team. See if anybody's rushing the mid. Bat chat definitely might do it. Is the bat chat scary enough? I am rushing mid. Can someone support? Watch them. Shoot them. Smile. Oh, I'm not that fast in my Monkey King yet, though. I forgot about that. Shit. That's kind of bad. I also don't have a turbo, which I'm gonna get eventually. But their bat chat isn't rushing. Nice spots, though. I'm just gonna wait here to see if this WZ pushes. Alright, now we can start doing work. His position's definitely better from the other side, I feel like, but... Get rid of that fucking car, it's annoying. She talks so fast. Like, I feel like even if I did speak Chinese, I wouldn't know what she was saying. I'm not really getting many opportunities from this position, but... I feel like I'm being annoying, which is... good. Rap God. Oh. Maybe you're not supposed to sit in this position on this side. Maybe you're supposed to sit over there. I didn't think about that. Pixel snipe. Trying it. Didn't work out though. Could try and flank. I'm a little bit scared of what I might run into though. T92 is terrifying to run into. Now we can just shoot this AMX in the back. Oh god, T95! Oh, we missed. He repaired. That means he doesn't have a repair kit. I'm trying to track him, but I keep missing. Nice. Nice. Decent game. Decent game to get my ×2 on as well. I think I'm supposed to go to the other cubby on the other side. I didn't realize that. And I think maybe I would have been able to do a little bit more work, potentially. I'm not sure. I think I was supposed to be on the other side. Now I think about it, but I don't know. It kind of worked out. One sec. I'm back. I'm sorry. Right. All right. Do another one. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm up to 2,600 bonds. I need at least 1,900 in the next 11 days. I can get an extra 100, then an extra 200, then an extra potentially 100, maybe 200, maybe 400. I can get maybe 600. I can get 600 pretty easily. The other 1,300, not so much, though. I don't really know where that's going to come from, sadly. We'll see. I could get some daily missions, potentially. That could have some. Oh, I might be able to reroll my mission, actually. You can reroll every 4 hours. It actually might be 4 hours since the start of the stream. Yeah, I actually might be able to reroll now. And get rid of this stupid crits mission, because it's fucking garbage. It's actually the worst mission in the game. This is a kind of a bad map, I feel like, for this tank. To be fair, I have this mission. I need to do tracking. Maybe I should just be shooting tracks all the fucking time, even if it's not going to do damage. Because I have 2 missions for it. Not the worst idea. You can't re-roll bonus missions, though, so I don't really need to finish it if I can re-roll it. If I can re-roll it, there's no point. Object 907 is kind of scary. He doesn't have gun depression either, though. I know how to shoot him now, too. I know to shoot him in the hole. I'm not as scared of him. I get fucked. He was way too aggressive. He's gonna feel super confident in that thing, though, because that thing's fucking super strong. Kind of dumbly strong, to be honest. Yeah, he's just playing like a complete fucking moron. Ugh. That sucks. They farmed the T110E5 at least. I guess they knew that there was a lot of them over there, so they just went for it. That tank is just Such an idiot-friendly tank. I hate it. I hate it. It is very strong. I don't know if it's overpowered specifically, but it's very strong. It's very idiot-friendly, though. Can I reroll my mission? I can. Please give me something that's not terrible. Please give me bonds. 5,000 HP damage. Nice. We can finish that in 2 games, pretty much. Well, probably more like 3. Let us play a game in the lion. The lion. Meow. Meow. We don't have to do this terrible mission anymore, which is nice. Once these boosters run out, though, we will spin the wheel, and that'll probably be the end. So, got like 50 minutes, 4 minutes. Tier 10. We are top tier, which is kind of nice. Our top tier. There is 2 lions on each team, though. Ooh. Ooh. Don't like when there's a lot of the same tank. But is the enemy lion a numbered one? Is my teammate a numbered one? He's not. Pleb. Pleb. No. Toxic. Toxic.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato.
Oh. Unlucky. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. They should take their lions away, honestly. Take their lions away. I'm joking. They weren't there for the first, like, 10 minutes, bro? Fucking plebs, man. Why did they even have a lion? What's the point? What's the point? Own queue with the other plebs, exactly. God, the rear of this tank is pretty large. Got a pretty large rear. Go back and defend the mid. Yeah. Sir Mix-a-Lot? What does that mean? Who the fuck is Sir Mix-a-Lot? Why am I scared? For my safety and well-being. Oh. I think there's a little bit of lag on my shells. Like, I didn't even see that one fly at him before he died. Very odd. God, this is a tough game. It's winnable, though. Just tough. I gotta make a play here. I gotta spend my HP.
Siamo immobilizzati. Veicolo nemico distrutto. Cingolo sistemato, muoversi. Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Li abbiamo danneggiati. Centrato. Corazzato nemico danneggiato.
Oh, I can't aim down enough. Fuck. I couldn't aim down. Fuck. Well played.
Tutti fuori.
I thought it'd be fine. I thought I was gonna take a shot anyway, so I didn't try and flank him. Well played. And then 800 damage from the arty. Fucking hell. It was probably unwinnable regardless, though. By the time I killed him, everybody was dead, so. I didn't want to say, to be honest, Google it on your own time. Okay. Fucking hell. Would I have been able to pen him anywhere? Should I have just shot? Where could I have shot? He's the tier 9 one, right? Yeah. Ah, that thing looks tough. Compared to a lion. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to pen him anywhere. I was fucked. I mean, like, I was like face hugging him. I could have maybe overmatched the rim of his tank, but it would have needed to be a specific angle. Or the forehead. But I think he was like right in front of me. Could have shot maybe under the mantlet. It would have been really tough though. Yeah, there wasn't much I could do. That sucks. That sucks. I don't feel like that was really my fault. It's okay. That game, at least. That play against him was bad at the end, but even if I had played it well, I think we still lose. I did everything else pretty fine, I would say, but team just kind of died. Is what it is. I don't think that one was particularly winnable. It was maybe winnable at one point, but I mean, I went in as soon as I realized. Killed the SU-130 PM. What's that noise? Did you hear that? What the fuck was that? Sounded like somebody like what the fuck? Sounded like some like tropical beats going on. Very odd. Monkey King. Monkey King. Gotcha. I need to set up my Monkey King, but I need more experience for field mods first. Once I get all the field mods, then I'll actually start setting it up. I haven't really looked into it too much, but to be fair, the field mods for tier 10 just take so fucking long. Like, you have to play so many games before you can actually play the tank for real, I feel like. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. The other tier ones aren't too bad, honestly. You get them quite quickly, but tier 10 I feel like takes so long. It's 28,000 for each. It's like, ugh, so much. Got 2 chieftains and a 279E on the enemy team. Ugh. I'm gonna bet that somebody on our team is about to say GG, and that the game is over and the game is lost. Okay, I would bet like $10. Maybe maybe like $4. I would bet $4 that somebody's gonna say GG, we lost. Or something along those lines. Fuck. I lost $4. Not really. Oddly specific number. Well, I was gonna say 5, but I was like, I don't know. 5 is kind of large. Pay up, yeah, bro. You owe chat $4, true. Well, wait, who is gonna pay me if I was right, though? Who is gonna pay me? Chat would, I guess. I'm surprised. Oh. Nice shot. I did not know I would get spotted from there. I bet. Chat. Now chat has enough for a Mars bar. $4 for a Mars bar? That's extortion. Don't pay for that. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. Bro, you get like 30 seconds of fucking enjoyment out of that. You eat it and it's gone. You can get some pretty good games on Steam for $4 during a sale. Would not recommend. I don't really know what to do on this map. I don't feel like I have enough turret armor. I guess I can go hold down. Okay, it's only $3 for a Mars bar. Of course he's just slamming heat. He's a fucking 279E, what do you expect? Well, we'll fire some heat back at him, shall we? Sure. God, just fucking idiots play that tank, I swear. Just fucking morons. They just drive straight around the corner. Irritates me. Like, how is that a good play? No. He can't see me in this bush. I can't pet him. I'm wasting so much fucking currency. So is he, though. I can't pen his fucking weak point, though. I'm gonna push up to here. We won the field, though, which probably means we win the game. I am going to rotate. Because I see an opening that nobody is using right now. And that is something that this tank can do pretty well. If... oh, for fuck's sake, the chieftains, man. I should have went more to the thing first. My bad. My bad. Oh, and then I get shot by the leopard. Okay. My bad. I am bad. I lost pretty much all of my health. Well, no, the 268 was just stupid health to lose, but there's nothing I could have done about that. The other health I lost, though, was me being stupid. Just driving out in the open. Just my bad. It's hard to move around that area safely. I think there is a way to do it, though. Really? Fuck. That chieftain getting out of the city is actually really important because now we can't cap. I think I have to make a play here if we want to win this game. Yep. I was hoping he was on reload. He's an autoloader, so I was hoping he was reloading, but nah, he got the reload off. I think the Foch B has a quick reload, to be fair, compared to the Foch 155. That's an interesting hold down position. I didn't know you could sit there. I played really bad this match. Lost a lot of my health. If I had my health there, I could have... I shouldn't have had any health loss other than the 268 health. If I had my health there, I could have survived one of the Foch B shots and then maybe flanked him. He's quite mobile, to be fair, so he's not really going to get flanked easily, but I maybe could have done it because this tank's decently fast. So that was just bad play, but it's okay. Not the end of the world. Does kind of suck, though. Could get preventative maintenance on this tank. Would be kind of nice. I think I'd probably use a retraining order, though. Because otherwise I'd lose a lot of experience. Is there anything the commander really needs? Not really, no. So I can just get firefighting. Snapshot. Alright, we go again. That was a pretty rough match. That's my bad. I didn't play very well. It's okay, though. It's okay. Hopefully have a better one. Hopefully have a better one. They did post a thing. May 30th, you have to spend all your points. No temporary. They said we're still discussing the possibility of a temporary chapter, and it'll take some time before we have a definite answer. However, at the moment, we do not have any plans to announce a temporary chapter for season 10. It means that in the next 3 months there won't be a marathon type thing to get a free tank, because that's what the temporary chapters are. Kind of sucks. They used to do a lot more marathons. They've kind of stopped a lot, to be honest. Makes me kind of sad. There's not as many of them anymore. I don't know why they stopped doing as many of them. I guess they don't want to give away as many tanks. To be fair, I got a lion for free. And there was the Terminator tank. But still, in the next 3 months, no temporary chapter? That seems like kind of a shame. If I wasn't AFK, I would have gotten a shot on him. That's 0.28 accuracy, by the way. Oh, I shouldn't have drove behind him. Well, I had to get out of the way, but should I go and help them to the south? I might go help the 907, to be honest. Or I could go into the valley. I'll help the 907. Not in the greatest position for my tank, but he does need help. Oh god, oh, nice job. Okay, going across the bridge late in the game is stupid. And I shouldn't do it. And I won't do it. I've learned something. Also, this is not a position for a tank without armor. Don't drive across, please, Grilla. He's insane. God, they sent pretty much their whole team to the south. Okay, we're having some bad games. It's okay, though. I feel like the enemy team has some good players, so. I think somebody else, another medium, will come down here. Stay back, bitch. Nice.
Li abbiamo danneggiati.
Nice.
È rimbalzato. Corazzato nemico.
Kinda stole that kill, but felt a little bad about stealing that kill. I can probably just shoot his upper plate. Sadly, I don't know how thick it is. Nice job. This guy next to me is really good. The hot dog only maneuver, yeah. No, I missed. Oh, I'll kill him. Oh. Did he low roll? No, he didn't low roll. Okay. Pretty average roll.
Cambio posizione per dare supporto. I'm in your gas.
I'm loading gold. Oh, it's a long ass fucking reload though. Oh, I shouldn't have repaired that actually.
Centrato, li abbiamo incendiati. Peccato.
Oh, I died. Can he win it? Can he win it? Can he win it? Can he win it? It's a 3-round autoloader. Is he out of ammo? Oh. Help! Who's gonna help you? You're alone! I think he's got it. I think he's got it. That thing's slow. No, bad shot, bro. Bad shot. Just put the last one in. Put the last one in. Oh, what are you doing? Why are you throwing? Why are you throwing? Why is he throwing? Oh my fucking god. Dude, that was so close. He almost whiffed hard, dude. He almost whiffed hard. Me and this guy were fucking buddies, dude. We were working together the entire time. Holy fuck. Help me, Jesus. Yeah, he's fucking praying. He was whiffing hard there at the end, though. Holy fuck. I think he was sweating. I think he was panicking. I think he was panicking. He shouldn't be able to lose this. Although they already could shotgun him. They already could shotgun him. Oh, I don't know about this, bro. Okay. Never mind. You're a god, Artie. I still think that's the worst play. It's too risky, but it worked out, so. I mean, I don't like backseating, but I don't know. I think going in here is just too risky. You know what? With how much health I lost early, I feel like I did work. I mean, I threw away 1,400 health points by bad play at early game. So, I'll take it. Well played to the 907, for sure. I mean, he played kind of interesting at the end there. I think he was sweating, honestly. I think he was sweating. I think I played decent there. I messed up by going across the bridge late. I didn't realize that was that bad of that decision. But after that, I feel like I played pretty well, honestly. Switching to APCR at the end there, maybe a little risky, but it honestly didn't end up being a punish. I honestly was reloaded by the time I got there. It was pretty close, though. Hey, I got my mission, actually. Holy shit. This is a hard one, too. I tracked that many people? Really? I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh, yeah. Finished my daily, too. I tracked that many people? Mobilize 3 different enemies, destroy 2 immobilized vehicles, and cause damage to an immobilized enemy vehicle 3 times by shooting it. Weird. I didn't think I did that much. Well, hell yeah. Hell motherfucking yeah. I actually kind of don't want to... that was really fun, though. That was a good game. That was a good game. was a very good game. Very, very good game. Well played to that 907. Let me send him a message. He's a good player. I think he was sweating there at the end. GG, man. Well played in your 907. Definitely carried. Just clutched the match. Just for context, by the way, the 116 has a 40-second reload. 40 seconds. If you want to watch that back and see how close that got, because he can one-shot him. All he needs is one shot. So as soon as he reloads, he kills him. 40 seconds. That was pretty fucking close. Like, that would have been down to less than 10 seconds. That would have been incredibly close. Incredibly close. Scary, scary stuff. I'm watching that back. You can, yeah. It was really close. I'll give you the exact number. I'll give you the exact number. No, 38.5 seconds. And that's if he doesn't have... That's if he doesn't have vents plus food plus brothers in arms. So, at maximum, about 39 seconds. At minimum, 35 seconds. So, that was close. That was fucking close. He made that so much closer than it should have been. Because he was sweating at the end. He almost threw it, honestly. He almost threw it. He had that in the bag, but then he almost threw it. The VODs jumping off the cliff was hilarious. It was kind of a good play, but not really. He should have just played with the 116 and covered the 116 for his reload, to be fair. We wouldn't have been able to do much against that. But yeah, no, the VODs' play was terrible. Terrible. He should have just stayed with the 116 and supported him. Because then we wouldn't be able to push him and stop his reload. I killed the EBR, which I'm happy about. I think that was good of me to do. And it sucks that I got killed by Artie, but there's no way for me to avoid it, really. I needed to be there to support my friend, so had to do what I had to do. So that was a really good match. Really fun to play with that guy, too. Really fun to play with other people who know what they're doing. You could tell that he knew what he was doing. It was fun to play with him, and also I'm happy that I was able to pull back a good match, even after I took so much damage early on for making a bad decision to cross that bridge. I definitely will not do that again. GG's. Was a good one. Do I just rush the hill here? I think I probably do. I'm sadly not that fast, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Tank is still good. Hell. For fuck's sake. That sucks. I need to be faster for stuff like that. I'm just too slow. Too slow. I mean, this tank can get up to like 64 kilometers. That sucks. I guess I shouldn't do stuff like that until I mean, like, I don't have the off-road driving. I don't have the brothers in arms. I don't have the turbo. I don't have the top speed field mod. I don't have the engine power field mod. Just a lot of stuff that's gonna make this tank a lot faster. It sucks because, like, this tank kind of relies on its speed a little bit to do, like, stuff, I feel like, just because it doesn't have any gun depression. And all you really have is, like, turret armor, so you kind of want to be, like, a bit of a brawler kind of thing, get to the early positions, use your DPM, but just don't have it. Do not have that mobility. It sucks. I need to just not do stuff like that, probably. To be fair, I mean, also nobody came with me. And that lion was able to just sit there and shoot at me, which he shouldn't be able to do. He should have had to keep driving. His position to stop there and shoot at me is also stupid, because there's no way for him to know if I don't have anything coming around the corner soon. I mean, a Jagdpanzer E100 could have came around the corner and literally did 75-80% of his health in one shot. Like, I mean, so. I mean, to be fair, I might not have had one on my team, but I would have had at least one scary TD. You know what I mean? It's going to hit him for at least 900 or something. So, I mean, him just sitting there is so stupid. But he gets away with it because nobody was there to support me. The T9 5e6 at the back shooting at me was smart, though. Thankfully, I didn't take too much damage from it because he was firing heat. Some of it went into my tracks, but... I don't really want to finish this mission, actually. If I finish this mission, it's kind of bad because I get a day of premium, and I don't really want a day of premium right now. So I'm going to hopefully not finish this mission, ideally. Ideally not. I mean, I'm only going to play like 2 more games or something, so I probably won't finish it. I mean, 3,000 damage isn't that hard, but I need to destroy 5 enemy vehicles, so... The one time you're hoping to not actually finish a mission, yeah. I know how this goes, yeah, we're probably actually gonna finish it. Very few people coming over to the south with us. I'm not a big fan of that. I feel like this is a pretty good position, though. My arm was itchy. That probably looked weird, actually, but I don't have nails. So sometimes I was scratching my arm against my desk. Like against the corner of my desk. Because my nails are like kind of hard to itch. Can't pen him unless he angles. He might go over the top.
Razzato nemico danneggiato.
.28 accuracy, by the way. 0.28 accuracy, by the way. Where are they going? What are you gonna accomplish up there, huh? Let's try. He's gonna shoot him. He has 4 seconds left on the reload. Appreciate this. He's communicating. How much health did the Minotaur have? I could maybe clip him out if I push him. I'm just scared about the E50. This game should be a win, so... If it wasn't, I would have to do this play, I feel like. So I'm gonna look for it.
Centrato. Centrato. Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Veicolo nemico distrutto.
Worked out. Not a great game, but you know what? It was a game. This was a game. It was indeed one of the matches I played today. Nah, it wasn't bad. Wasn't terrible. I'll take it. 2,600 damage is never anything to complain about. Well, 2,600 damage and a win. Never anything to complain about. Wasn't a crazy game, but it was a good one. I'll take it. Take it. Not a notable match. That's what I'll say. Wasn't a notable match, but it was still a good one. Not every match can be notable. It might be a little too intense. Might be a little too intense. Does that mean I've played 200 games in my line? Is that what that is? That might be what that is. $250 games. God, I've played a lot of games in this tank. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. If you can recall every single match, it might start to get a bit concerning. Yeah, true. I mean, to be fair, if matches lasted longer, then it wouldn't be. Like something like CSGO. If you play like 6 hours of CSGO, you can pretty much remember every match you played because you play like 6 matches, you know what I mean, in that time. But something like this, I mean, if you play 6 hours, I mean, that's, 40 matches. That's a lot of fucking matches to remember. Assault. There's some pretty aggressive plays you can make here. See if any of them present themselves. There's some scary tanks on the enemy team, though. Chieftain in a 116, and they're platooned. I might just go to the mid-ridge. It's probably a better play. Attack! We are on attack, he is correct, so kind of helpful, I guess. The Rheinmetall Panzerwagen. Where the fuck did that one go? Oh, it hit him. Nice. Great timing. Happy with that for sure. You won't have seen me, I don't think. I'm gonna pre-aim for him. There we go.
Centrato.
Got your number, bitch.
Li abbiamo danneggiati. È rimbalzato. È rimbalzato.
That thing's fucking thick armor.
L'abbiamo preso. Centrato. L'abbiamo preso.
Oh, fuck. Who spotted me? Remote Panzerwagen must have commander's vision system, which isn't surprising. Most high-tier light tanks do.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Bel colpo. Colpito. Li abbiamo danneggiati. L'abbiamo preso. Veicolo nemico distrutto.
Okay. I don't think that guy was that experienced in the game, sadly. I feel kind of bad, but... Remind me not to get 5 kills.
Li abbiamo danneggiati.
I don't think I'll have an opportunity, to be fair. I play kind of reserved the Lion now. I think that's how you're supposed to play, though, which is kind of not particularly my ideal play style. It's like a snipey medium. I prefer kind of more like ridgeline brawling mediums, to be honest, but it's kind of fun, but maybe not my favorite play style, that's all.
Arrivo in tuo aiuto.
L'abbiamo preso.
These guys aren't going to make a play. They're just going to hope that we stop capping. Because they care more about their stats for sure. Yeah, they aren't going to do shit. Just magically? Well, some people do stop capping. Because they're like, oh... I mean, to be fair, like, it's genuinely an actual strategy to just hope that they stop capping. Because people do it that often. Like, I'm not even joking. Like... It's so stupid, but it's a genuine strategy. Just hope that we stop capping and push them stupidly. But, I mean, to be fair, we would have won even if we didn't cap there, I think. We had a really, really bad crossfire. But... Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, I got a blind shot, too, I think. I blind shot... Oh, that WZ at the start. Oh, yeah. That was a good game. highest on damage, but you can see this guy had more experience because he had a lot of scouting and he had damage done. So, and he probably was maybe spotting for his own shots as well. So, GG. These guys, I assume, are very good players. Yeah, very, very good players. This guy, not as much. He's good. Don't get me wrong. He's good. Definitely better than me, probably. But, not as good as I expected. My reward. I'm going to pick Sweden. Well, actually, I have 7 Sweden ones. Yeah. Because I'm going to be getting an UDES, which I'm going to need probably some training booklets would be nice. Make my crew not fucking garbage here. Alright. One last game. One last game, and then we'll spin the wheel. Spin the magical wheel. Oh, wait, actually, before I queue for that. With these, Italians coalition, right? Yeah. I don't have anything for this, though, right? Yeah. Kind of unfortunate. I have 1 order committed there. I'm going to order another. Commit another order there and here. Which means I need 3 more orders. Wait, that's not even possible, is it? Or no, I need 2 more orders. 2 more. Which I can get if I do the block and the union. This one's so difficult, though. Block 2 more times more damage than the hit points of your vehicle. It's in a Chinese vehicle, though. I mean, I could maybe do it in my WZ Alpine Tiger. I could maybe do it in the Alpine Tiger. I mean, what? 1,550 hit points, though. I need to block 3,100 damage. That's gonna be rough, man. Gonna be a lot of damage to block, and the armor of this thing isn't that great. It's good against lower tiers, but lower tiers don't deal that much damage. That's the thing. Play one last game. I'll do the line because I only have two bonds left to get in it. So, get rid of all the bonds. It resets on Monday, so I'll have Sunday. I might play something else on Sunday. And although I could just wait until DVD. I mean, I'm already gonna play what. We'll see. We'll see how I feel on Monday. Maybe I won't stream on Monday. Or not Monday, sorry, Sunday. Good match. Low tiers. No Artie. I would love to go to the hill on the right. I feel like that was where I would love to go. This is a map where maybe I could use the Commander's Vision system, actually. But not when I'm top tier. Still thinking about playing some Resident Evil. Yes, if I'm looking for something to play, like for a good couple days. But I'm probably only I'm gonna play World of Tanks again on Monday, probably. Look at that thing on the back of his tank. A boomer joke. I will play some Resident Evil for sure. I just don't know when. I know that's not very helpful information, but... Ah, they have a chieftain. That is concerning. They might try and peek him, not realizing I'm here too. He didn't spot me. I feel like the brass must have left. I feel like this map could use a rework, to be honest. Or, well, an update. Kind of like the airfield one. Airfield one's sick. What the fuck? Why is there a TS5 over here? Weird. Just to be fair, the chieftains are the main spot.
È rimbalzato!
Aiutami. Moving in to support you.
Are you, though? Are you really? Some people just press Z. Oh, he is actually coming over. Chieftain's out in the open. You got his hole, man. Fucking shoot that shit. Peek the corner and shoot that shit. Do not let him do that. He's gonna get away for free, even though he made a dumb play.
Li abbiamo danneggiati!
His hole is out in the open. He is not that strong. Just shoot him. I see he didn't spot me there. Sadly, I think a loss is coming quite soon. Should I try and make a play? I don't know where the FV405 is. He can just one-shot me.
Richiedo supporto alla mia posizione.
Veicolo nemico distrutto!
FV405.
Tutti fuori!
Just sitting at the back. I felt like I had to do something. Yeah, we got one AFK too. We were down by 5,000 points. I knew it was coming, but to be fair, actually, if I look back, I should have went lower. I could have went down here. Made the FV405 work for the shot a bit more. Make it a bit harder for him. Yeah. I should have went lower. That sucks. That sucks. Hopefully I'll still get my 2 bonds. Oh, maybe you don't if it's all tier 10 matchmaking though. No. I do feel like this team was a little bad. Just looking at the defender, I feel like that's bad. I mean, what kind of he doing there with that armor? I like the shot. I like that he shot the little brass, though. I hate that fucker. Hit the chieftain. Come on. That's the last game regardless, though. I needed to do something. I don't regret what I did. I think that it was a good idea to do a play. I should have went down lower, though. I should have went down lower, drove around, and held the corner. And then, not gotten shot by the TS5 as well. I know I needed to do the play fast, though, so I was just like, I'm gonna get hit by somebody. So I might as well just say, fuck it, just take the shot and make sure I don't get hit by any other shots. Because I felt in that situation, if I tried to dodge one shot, if I was a pussy about it and was just like, oh, I don't want to take this one hit, then I was going to get hit multiple times instead. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll take the one hit and I'll just get out of there. You know what I mean? Get the job done. Sadly didn't work out, though. I knew the FE405 could have been camping back there, but I felt like I had to do something. I got my 2 bonds. Nice. Nice, nice. 0405 did a lot of damage. Tons of Panther did well. Played to him. But Chieftain seemed like an alright player. Not crazy, though. Yeah, he's a pretty good player. He didn't play that well in that match specifically, but he's a good player. One last TOG game? Sure. I can do one last TOG game. When does this reset? 2 days, 17 hours. One last TOG game, and then we'll spin the wheel. Really want a Mountain Dew. Really want a Mountain Dew. Love the TOG and the TOG loves me. Love the TOG and the TOG loves me. One last TOG game for good luck. Yep. One last TOG game for good luck. Sad that they're not going to do a temporary chapter, though. That makes me really sad, honestly. I might be the only person who it does make sad, though. There's a tier 9 tournament, 2v2, 9 hours. Finding one teammate's not too hard. Himmelsdorf as well. Sadly, it seems like the concept is like what everybody uses for tier 9 tournaments, and I don't have a concept. Phase 1 just feels like a worse concept for tournaments, to be honest. One last TOG game. I mean, to be fair, today wasn't a bad session. It wasn't an amazing session, but it wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. 43% win rate, sadly, but I still averaged 2,200 in the T92. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Averaged 3,000 damage in the Lion. Pretty good. Got some wins, too. Monkey King games were kind of bad, but okay. And my Terminator tank crew is actually a little bit better now. A little bit better. Decent map for the TOG. There's an enemy TOG. TOG Wars. There is a Leffe, though. Fucking hell. Of course there's a fucking Leffe. TOG of War, yeah. Let's, I guess just go to the hill, to be honest. I mean, I could just drive across the bridge. Empty. I'm not gonna go to the hill, actually. I know, it's wild. But I think if I go to the hill, it'll take too long. I'm not gonna drive across the bridge, because I feel like that's throwing, and I would feel bad for my teammates. What I will do, however, is I'm gonna drive down this water, and I'm gonna go over here, because I think that's actually a pretty pressure play on the enemy team, and the TOG is really good at putting pressure. Because if you go to a flank that you can win comfortably, then all of a sudden they have this like rolling beast going to their cap circle, and they have to stop it somehow. There is a lot of tank destroyers over there, though. I kind of regret my decision. That's the problem with the TOG, though. You can't really do anything once you regret your decision. It's not like you can change your mind. Only makes the TOG more powerful? I'm not so sure about that. But I appreciate your love for the TOG. And your enthusiasm. Oh. He's stuck there now, though. Where's the enemy TOG? Oh, he's going down the tunnel. Okay, because you can't just fucking leave when you find yourself one, yeah. True. Going around that corner would be stupid. I do need to leave. We are going to lose the other flank. There is a TOG coming down that flank, which is scary, but I can't really do anything about that. There's the 40 TP. He rotated. Interesting. Oh, bad shot.
Enemy armor is hit. The radio operator's injured. We can't rely on him. We've damaged them. The gunner's injured. We're trying to cover for him. Triplex destroyed. We can hardly see anything. Gotcha. Penetration. One of our tracks is damaged. Observation device backup. Visibility increased. Got him.
I tried.
We've had it. Everybody out.
I whiffed on the AT2. I spent way too many shots that didn't pen. That was my bad. Ramming a TOG? Fool! Yeah. He rammed the TOG and took 150 damage. And both of them rammed me, actually. Both of them rammed me. The AT2 took... the AT2... Even though that was the slowest ram in history, actually took 24 damage. And that thing weighs a fucking lot. Like, but the TOG weighs a lot more. The other guy ramming me, I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. Like, the AT2 ramming me, I mean, both of us were not going to take anything, really. But him ramming me, I mean, basically just took an extra shot worth of damage for no reason. The TOG did 1,200, which isn't the end of the world. Could have been better, though. I whiffed on the AT2, honestly. His armor layout confused me. I wasn't sure where I could really pen him. I saw a green mark at some point, and I was like, oh, okay, so somewhere on his tank is really easy to shoot. But I should have just aimed for the cupola. Well, actually, when he wasn't close nearby, I should have aimed for the middle of his tank, I guess. But the green part was this, like, flat bit right underneath. Right above the slanted bit. Right up underneath the thing. I think the lower plate's a troll on that tank, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go and check. I think the lower plate's a troll on that tank. It's a low tier, though. I know a lot less about low tiers, but I'm pretty sure the lower plate's troll. Yeah. Lower plate's like 150, 170. The upper plate's only 130. So. It says that his entire tank is green. That's weird, because it said yellow. It's weird. It said I didn't have a good chance of penning him. Didn't I bounce 2 shots? I felt like I bounced 2. Maybe I just missed one. One of them, though, he angled his tank upwards, which meant that that slanted plate became really thick. Or, well, really well angled, not thick. So I just bounced right off. That was unfortunate. I didn't know I could just aim at any part of his tank. It was yellow, though. Or orange. It said I wasn't going to pen. Really weird. I'm not sure why it said that. You can't really rely on that thing, though, to be fair. The armor indicator. Nice, I finished my bonus mission, too. We were top on experience and damage. Oh, I did some blind shots, too. That's why. Forgot about those. Did forget about those. I'll play to the 40 TP. Not the dirty Leffe. 7,000 games in that thing, by the way. I don't know, man. That's just fucking gross. It's just like that thing is renowned as like toxic and just unfun to play against. 7,000 games. He has no shame. I mean, I don't mind arty players, but Leffe players? Gross, bro. GG. GG. I need to get this guy leveled up. Get Brothers in Arms again. I do love the Tog. I got all my bonds. I need to get 44 more bonds from that. I'm probably done with the T92, though. I might play it a bit more the day after tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll stream, though. Maybe I'll play it a bit off stream if I... Well, I will do my dailies, so yeah, I'll probably play it when I do my dailies. My crew has gotten really good, though. This crew is nutty. But to be fair, I played a lot of matches. And used boosters a lot of the time. Made 1.6 million credits, though. I'll take it. Ended with 52% win rate. Well, 53, roughly. And... about 2,000... 2,600, 2,400? More like 2,400 combined. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. We got some more Battle Pass progress, too. Look at that. It's stage 7 on this one. I might, and the Tog loves you all. I probably should play some more. Somewhat soon. Music's really good. Actually, I can play one more game. Because I'm 42. Unless you can get 7. You can do one more game. One more game. Because that way I'll get this to 49 at most. And that way it's like one game away from getting a day of premium. That'd be nice. That would be quite nice. One more. Only one. Genuinely. Unless I maybe don't get any battle pass points. But if I get any battle pass points, then it'll tick over. And I will be too close. I can't play another game. On this chapter, at least. Which is fine. I'm just going to activate the next chapter. I'm trying to maximize as much value out of these days of premium as possible, right? Like a little micromanagement game, right? Because I'm getting this chapter level, like this chapter as close as possible. Then I'm doing the other chapter. And then soon I'm going to activate a day of premium. I'm going to activate this chapter because I'm going to leave one chapter unupgraded at all. Because I'm going to, when you first buy the improved pass, you get 3 days, right? So right now, basically, I had to, this is hard to explain. So I had to activate one chapter to play the game. I already had a day of premium, which means I couldn't use, and I couldn't buy the improved pass because I didn't have any. I didn't have any gold. So I needed to activate something, right? So I activated one chapter, and I got it to the first stage before some premium time, right? Then I'm activating another chapter, because I had to activate another chapter, because otherwise my progress would roll over. But I'm not getting the improved rewards. But as soon as I buy the improved pass, I'll get all the rewards of that. I'll get all the improved rewards, right? All the premium time. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna leave one of the chapters, and that way, as soon as I buy it, I'll get the first 3 days. And then with that one, I can keep going from one premium day to the next premium day to the next premium day, even if it's on the improved pass or the base pass. But because I've already leveled up the other two, I can't do that with those. So when I buy the improved pass, it's gonna give me all of the days of premium at once, which is a lot. I'll get like a week straight of premium, which is really nice, don't get me wrong, but I want to be able to use all of it. God, that IS-7 just got deleted. What the fuck? Angled a bit too much there. Bad shot. I have better rate of fire than him, though. Bro, you got bigger things to worry about. Poor guy. Ooh. Time to farm up an entire tank. Because my DPM is quite good. Nice. Shot. That guy's probably mad. Oh shit, they're capping. We lost the other flank. Beating the Tog? That's not a Tog. The Jagdpanther even 100. Very different. You can't block capture on your own base. I am dead though. Oh, you missed. Aw. This guy can't aim. You wanna kill me? Come on, you can do it this time. I believe. Poor guy. He tried so hard. Oh, GG. A good a good last game to end it on. Definitely was not the first game. Nice. Got 7 points. We're up to 49 on the battle pass. Oh yeah. First game, yeah, stream just started. To be fair, that tank is pretty inaccurate. It's not really his fault. I mean, what's the base accuracy on that thing? I doubt it could really be his fault when it's like the fucking broadside. Like he's got a full. I mean, I'm just standing still. 0.4 accuracy. I mean, that would have been pretty unlucky. He's probably raging, to be honest. I feel like a little bit of that had to have come down to aim, but probably not that much, to be fair. I mean, I was just sitting still. My tracks are broken. Look at that. All green. We got the win rate up to a green. Let's go. Let's go. Good last game of the day. Still don't have enough for a field mod, sadly, but that's okay. Decent chunk of XP. And I got this chapter up to 49 points. So it's all primed and ready for a premium day at some point. Play this chapter. Ready for the drop? It is really good, actually. We finished one mission today. Not much, but I'll take it. Actually, wait, no. Did I finish a mission? No, I didn't. Oh, I thought I finished my mission for some reason. Fuck, I finished 0 missions today. Pay hands. I finished a medium tank mission, actually. Now I only have this one left. It's kind of nice. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. It was a good day. It was fun. Can I reset these guys? Oh yeah. It was fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Or enjoyed the gameplay. I will spin the wheel. Let me switch. I will spin the wheel. In a little bit. I'm gonna look through Steam real quick. And if you want to put any votes in, you can. Skywalker Sagas on sale. Ooh. A lot of games that I like are on sale, actually. Dead Island, Metro, Saints Row. Really want to play this game stalling? It's not stalling. I wanted to look through Steam. And we're talking about games anyways. I'm not going to immediately spin the wheel. Calm down. This game called Iron Harvest. It has these cool mechs. I think it's like turn-based strategy. Oh no, it's RTS strategy. Yeah, okay, I don't like that as much. I swear there was a turn-based strategy game that had some mechs and stuff. I got some cool games recently, actually, from Humble Bundle Monthly. Oh wait, did the new one come out yet? Did the new one come out yet? No, not yet. There's a bundle right now, though. $30 for... Wow, what the fuck? A lot of good stuff for $30, goddamn. A lot of good stuff for $30. You got Gotham Knights, even though that wasn't a great game, it is pretty new. Pathfinder Kingmaker, Enhanced Edition, Ghost Runner, Payday 2, XCOM 2, Strange Brigade, Euro Truck Simulator, Ticket to Ride, Stick Fight, System Shock 2, System Shock Enhanced Edition, Mountain Blade Warband. Are these games on Steam? Yeah, a lot of games. Lust from Beyond. Stygian Reign of the Old Ones, Lovecraft Horror RPG. A lot of good stuff for $30. Goddamn. Really good deal. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of fucking games, man. How many games is that? Also some books and stuff. 72 items. There's some books. Starfinder rule books. I don't know, some kind of role-playing game, I assume. I think all the other games are on Steam, though. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. Goddamn. Worth checking out. And 100% of it is donated to the earthquake relief. Those crazy earthquakes happened somewhat recently. Which is also, there is a steamy Sakura special bundle if you're more interested in that. $12 for 19. God, these games look really 19 steamy games. That's what you're interested in. You know, that's what you're interested in. But the last Humble Bundle, there was some interesting games. Other Side looked really cool. Thronebreaker, The Witcher Tales, that looked really cool. The original Fallout, and Fallout 76. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, that looks cool. Scourgebringer, that also looked cool. And then a FMV game, a little bit of a horror game, and then like a story narrative experience game. Those three didn't interest me as much, but Thronebreaker, Other Side, Scourgebringer all looked really cool. And then obviously Pathfinder and the Fallout games are really well known, so I knew what those were immediately. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance is on my thing. I was gonna do my discovery queue. I'll tell you guys all about the terrible games on my discovery queue before I spin the wheel. If you do want to put any more votes, now is the time. There's also a Ubisoft publisher sale. I like that Ubisoft has finally started putting all their games on Steam. I do like that. But I know that it's not good for what you call it. Monopoly. But it's not exclusivity. It's just Monopoly, which I don't know. Monopoly is bad. And I know that Steam isn't very friendly to developers in specific, but I like having everything in one place. Not a single low effort porn game, weak effort Steam. All right, see what I get. First I check recently updated. Nothing in there that I don't own or have on my wish list. New and trending. What the fuck is this? I'm pretty sure everybody's new and trending is the same. Garden of Band 2. Like, the new and trending is fucking full of garbage, dude. This looks terrible. Lords of Infinity. Oh, these shouldn't be allowed on Steam. I hate these. I fucking hate them, dude. I've seen so many of these. You've probably seen them too, Anima. These they're just text games. It's like you're playing fucking AI Dungeon, but it's already all written out for you. And they charge you like $20 for it. It's like, it's kind of a game, but it's like, they seem so low effort, and they seem copy-pasted all over the place. I don't know, I like the idea of them. They're way too pricey, though. Like, $20? Like, I don't know. I like games like that, but I don't know. Okay, I sound a bit more outraged than I am. I'm more outraged by the fact that they look, it removes anything they've already set to not interested, so my new and trending usually isn't too bad. Oh, okay, fair enough. I just wishlist interested stuff and I leave everything else. They don't outrage me that much because like the game itself is a good idea. Like choose your own adventure books. Those are fun. You know what I mean? There is some game versions of those, but the ones that I see look so low effort. Like some of them don't even have any pictures or anything. I mean, that one actually didn't look too bad. Lords of Infinity. There was some pictures. And it's not $20. It's only 12. It's all right, right? But the ones I see are like so low effort and they look like copy pasted, same shit. It's literally just text on a screen with some like multiple choice boxes. It looks terrible. And it looks like they're really just trying to like, it's just like the copy paste bullshit on Steam. Like there's a lot of stuff like that. What do we got in the popular and upcoming? Those usually aren't too bad. Popular upcoming usually has some games. There's definitely some low effort porn games, but it has some actual games. Outlanders? Looks like a little bit city management, RTS, civilization management type game. Town management, city builder. That kind of thing. I like the art style. It's very friendly. Very soft. Seems like a decent game. There's a lot of those games, so nothing too interested usually. Outer Worlds Spacer Choice Edition. Was the Outer Worlds any good? People actually like it? There's like a different version of it. Is it actually any good? I think it was decent, right? Kind of disappointing personally. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear much about it. I feel like it kind of just was all right. Like it wasn't like bad, but it wasn't great or anything. I don't know. I feel like it kind of like fell off really hard after it came out. But maybe I'm wrong. Also, like there's this like I don't know. I don't feel like it did anything super interesting because it just seemed kind of samey to me, but I didn't look into it too hard, to be honest. It came out in a time where I wasn't really keeping up with games as much. That's just like a devs edition. Obsidian usually turned out in fantastic games, but I feel like they phoned it in quite a bit. What else have they made? Obsidian Entertainment? Oh, Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Grounded was pretty good. Apparently, people really like that. South Park: The Stick of Truth. If you're into South Park, that was apparently really good. Pillars of Eternity. Okay. Yeah, actually, wow. Are these? Is this actually proper? Are these actually all their games? Yeah, this is good shit actually. Okay, they actually are pretty well known dev. Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic. Okay, yeah, they make a lot of shit. Holy fuck, didn't know that. Well, actually, if I get rid of all the soundtracks and stuff, they've only made 13 games on Steam, but still some big ones for sure. Game called Armored Warfare. They actually made Armored Warfare? Interesting. Oh wait, no, is Armored Warfare the game I'm thinking of? I think it is, yeah. Armored Warfare was a competitor to World of Tanks at one point, but it died off, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. Oh, they're still working on it though, to be fair. Fair enough. It's got mixed reviews right now though. Got mixed reviews in total. Pillars of Eternity though, that's a big shit right there. Fair enough. What is Pillars of Eternity 2? Oh, it's just a DLC pack. Interesting, interesting. What else is in the popular upcoming? Sanctuary Saga. Protect your caravan and face the brutal, untamed wilds and roguelike turn-based RPG Sanctuary Saga. Engage in row-based combat across multiple varied biomes and keep your group together using a dynamic relationship system. This looks cool. I like roguelike RPG, like kind of like RPG Maker vibe, but it's roguelike. That's kind of interesting. It's like a JRPG. That's cool looking. Surprised I haven't seen people do that before. I mean, other people have, but I haven't seen it before. Paranorma Site. What the fuck? How far would you go to bring someone back from the dead? Discover the depths that some will go to in this horror adventure game. 7 Mysteries of Honjo? Interesting. There is so little information given. Oh, it's made by Square Enix, though. Fuck it, I'll wishlist it. Made by Square Enix. It also looks kind of interesting. I kind of like the idea behind it, but not. I don't know what the gameplay even is, so can't really say. Monster Energy Supercross, the official video game 6. Mud, sweat, adrenaline, and fun. All the best the motocross and dirt bike world has to offer awaits you in the new Monster Energy Supercross 6. Is there a Monster Energy Supercross 5 and 4 and 3 and 2? Are these all things? I assume so. Bikes going in circles. Wow, you don't like NASCAR? Come on, man. I own a game called Hot Wheels Unleashed, actually. It's like a Hot Wheels racing game. I really want to play it, actually, because I really liked Hot Wheels as a kid. Star Wars The Skywalker Saga is on sale. 60% off. You want to get that at some point. 60% is kind of not high enough, though, for me to think about it. There's too many Lego games for me to warrant buying a new one. Let's buy an old one. Alright, Discovery Queue. What do we got? A DLC for Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Do not care. Fate Weaver, The Alchemist's Quandary. Oh, it's one of these games. Okay. There's this studio. Yep. Oh, well, I say studio. It's called Random Studios. That's so fucking stupid. It's random. That's so fucking. It's kind of funny, but so they make these games. You've probably seen them, Anima, if you look through the thing. They make these games that are like, they put these things like they're these hugely philosophical games. Like, let me find it, okay? You will answer a series of questions that will reveal truths from deep within. These questions may make you uncomfortable, but with great knowledge comes great sacrifice. Can you make it all the way through the test? And if you do, are you sure you want the answers you seek? And if you go and look at them, Look up like The Test on Steam. They do not look as deep as they sound. But the thing is it's super clickbait, right? Because it makes me want to. They look super low effort. But it makes me want to play it because of it's so clickbait, and it has really good reviews. So it's like, I mean, maybe it's really good. Maybe it's really good. We got Atelier Sophie, the alchemist of the mystery book DX. Yeah, some kind of fucking. Oh god, I see a girl with cat ears. I see a girl with bunny ears. I see. Yep, that's a skip for me. First person atmospheric. We got Partum Artifacts, a first person atmospheric puzzle game that focuses on the narrative to tie together the gruesome world with creative puzzles. Explore the mind of a twisted serial killer who wants nothing else than to show his work of art as well as tell his story to the world. I'm intrigued. Add it to my wish list. Last Kids on Earth hit the deck. The monster zombie apocalypse means no homework, no parents, and no rules. Oh god, this is cringe already. Become zombie fighting, monster bashing heroes in this action-packed roguelike strategy card game. Okay, the vibe is kind of cringe, but gameplay looks alright. I'm not big into card-based roguelike games, to be honest. A lot of people really love them. Stuff like, Something Spire. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. That one's like renowned as like a super good game. I saw gameplay. Slay the Spire, yeah. I saw gameplay. I thought it was kind of boring looking, honestly. Like, I don't know. But people love that game. People are like huge fans. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb, but maybe it's just not for me, to be fair. But Secret of Dungeons. Secret of Dungeon is an indie MMO RPG strategy game based on PvP combat as well as co-op with dungeons and boss to be defeated in a group, so you can have lots of fun and laughter. Several aspects of RPG like trade between players, party system, and guild system. Looking at this, it looks fucking awful. I'll skip to the next one. Chess, The Lost Pieces. A chess game with 30 pieces and deck building. Okay, I like chess games that aren't chess games. Definitely add that. It's like a roguelike, like Slay the Spire kind of thing, but it's chess. There's a couple games like that. Basements and Basilisks, so it's like D&D. Storms of Sorcery, a visual novel paying satirical homage to the world's greatest tabletop RPG. Make important choices, roll countless dice, build lasting relationships, explore magical lands, and experience all the rest of the crap you expect from a fantasy game without the hassle of finding actual friends to play with. That's a wish list for me. That's a really good description. Well done, whoever wrote that. Okay, this looks like, yep, low effort. What the fuck is this? Oh, actually, there's gameplay. Magic Tower and Maidens. Should I even read the description? Magic Tower and Maidens is a 2D Magic Tower adventure game with innovative RPG elements and all kinds of equipment, items, and skills you can use. You will play a brother looking for his sister, even through time and space, break the tower to save her. This looks terrible. I'm leaving. That's the name of their studio is literally the name of the game. What is this? I feel like games like this are offensive. It's called The U Testament, the 2D Coming. This 2D remake of the biblical epic puts you on the scene of each story where you can either repeat history or rewrite it. Follow in the footsteps of a prophet as he seeks to enlighten the masses, and find your place among them as the struggle to survive tests your fate. I'm not religious, but I feel like these games are offensive, and I'm not for that. I'm very much not a religious person, but I don't know. Those feel offensive to me. I've seen a couple things like that, and I don't know. It just feels like you're like making a joke out of people's religion. I'm not a fan. To be fair, I don't know, but it looks kind of not very serious. What's this next one? QUQ. QUQ is a surreal visual novel about a somewhat crude girl that wanders the desert. This looks weird. That's a skip from me. Post Mouse. Oh, this looks good. Join Post Mouse on their very first journey to deliver mail in a treacherous world unfit for a tiny mouse. Explore the ruins, meet charming characters, and solve puzzles on your way through an abandoned mansion in this free student-made adventure, all in one small mouse-sized package. This looks really visually appealing, I feel like. For a free student-made adventure, this looks really good. I don't know if it'll hold up, but I mean, it's very positive reviews. This looks really good, and it's free. This looks cool. Oh, this looks cute. Oh, okay, you can see that it's free and student-made. You can see that the, like, animations are kind of cheap. Yeah, it's, like, not cheap, but, like, simple. Simple is a better way to put it. But it looks cool. For a free little short game, it looks cool. There you go. Another discovery queue survived. It's always fun to see what kind of weird shit comes up. There's a couple interesting games on there though. Not as much as last time though. Not as much as last time. It was a little bit more exciting last time. But there was a couple things on there that weren't too bad. Alright. Alrighty. It is time to spin a wheel. Time to spin a wheel. If you want to put any more votes in, now is the time to do so. This is your last chance. If you would like to put any votes in for anything that is on the wheel, or if you want any of the games that are in the command, this is your last chance. Those games will be... What the fuck is that? It's a little spinning cat? If you want to vote for anything that is in the command, the ticket rewards, right, or the point rewards, those games are going to be disappearing. So if you want to vote for them now. Otherwise, they will not be on the wheel for the future, and you will not be able to vote for them again. So if you want to take a look at them, see if there's anything interesting, they will be gone. So keep that in mind. That in mind. For you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let me open up the website. One sec. Alright, sorry. Oh god, I opened my Discord and I saw that skid. That fucking skid. Alright. Shall put the one thing on the wheel. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. Fuck it. Alright. Cool. Okay, we're good. Sorry. And I need to add a category. What is actually the name of that game? Let me just look it up in my library. It's easier that way. Omega is Hawk Gloss Omega. It can be white. Maybe a yellowish white. It has 1 vote. There you go. You're probably not even going to see it on the wheel. Alright. Now is your last chance to put in votes. You have 20 seconds. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. We shall spin. It's spin time. 3, 2, 1. Wait, I'm not ready. All right, 3, 2, 1. Spin. I'm kind of scared. I'm scared every time because I know I have to play whatever it lands on. Oh, okay. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. It is on the list. It is on the list. Oh dear. To be fair, actually, Spyro is a classic. And I think that game is actually renowned as good. I don't really like platformers personally, but God, that game is 38 gigs. It is very, very positive. I don't know if it's more of like a kid's game, but okay, we'll play it. It is on the list. It is on the list. And it's in my library. I want to play everything that's in my library one day. But I'm never going to get there, sadly. I am not mad. I am defeated. But, what this means, okay, is that is gone. That actually had quite a few votes, okay? That actually did have quite a few votes. It did actually have quite a few votes. Now, if I get rid of that, okay, keep an eye on the list. Keep an eye on the wheel. Boom. Updated wheel. Updated wheel. Lot bigger chunks. Is God trying to spite me? This is all my karma coming back to bite me. But look at all the chunks for the big games. They've all gotten a lot bigger. You have to admit, look at how much bigger they've gotten. They have gotten noticeably bigger. What is that game? I didn't even read it. What is that? Oh, that's Planetary Annihilation. That's what that is. Let us do the 5 new games. Let us do the 5 new games. Okay? So, pick a letter. Pick a letter. Anybody in chat, pick a letter. First 5 letters that I see. First 5 letters that I see. Y. N. Okay? Start with Y. Do I have any games that start with Y? I do. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14. Pick a number between 1 and 14. 1 and 14. 13. Okay, you're gonna have to pick another number because that's H1Z1 Battle Royale. Well, actually, wait, can I still play this? Is this still playable? I don't think this is playable, right? They took down the servers? 2? It's playable, maybe. Are you allowed to play these games on Steam or on Twitch? Yakuza? Yeah, you can play these games, right? As long as you don't focus on the suspicious mini games. Or wait, is this the minigame games? They are a bit more story orientated. I don't really like to put as many story orientated games on the wheel because I'd rather play those like when I'm like feeling it, you know what I mean, and want to play the whole game rather than just jumping on it for once. But fuck it, I'll put it on there. I don't know which one. Wait, do I even own the first one? What's the first one? Oh yeah, I do. Is 0 a prequel? Fuck, I don't know. Start with 0. Okay, it says to start with 0. Okay, fuck it. We got one game. It's a complete ton shit. Oh, complete tone shift. Okay, I thought you said complete ton shit. Alright, well, I'll put that on there. If you want to vote for it, you can. That'll be the first game. If not, that's fine. First game. Alright, what was the next letter? N. Okay. This is a bit of a bad system. I'm trying to find a good system to do this. I don't know what a good system would be. I guess I can do a random number generator for my lobby. I already said there was one at some point, Anima, but I can't remember. I can do that next time. Where's N? God, how do I know how many games I have for in the category of N? Pick another letter. Pick another letter. When will we be able to pick an individual game to put votes for? H. What do you mean? What do you mean exactly? I'm confused what you mean. NH doesn't work. I was gonna combine the two letters, but that doesn't work. Alright, listen, this system sucks. This system sucks. Let's go back to the ticket thing. That was better, because those are also have been vetted a little bit. Like, you have a game that I want to see you play. Oh, I wasn't gonna do that. I wasn't gonna let you vote for anything in my library, because it's too hard. If you have a game... How about if you... But I can't randomly select it. No, okay. Well, just say it. What is it? Just say what it is. Hello? Pause champ? Pause champ? Hellblade's newest sacrifice. Alright, sure. That'll be game number 2. Look at that. It doesn't really matter how these get selected, so fuck it. That'll be game number 2. Thank you. No problem. I thought we had rules. There is no rules. Well, is there a game you want to select, Anima? You guys are here at the time. You guys get first pick. If I own it, if you know that I own it, then sure, because that doesn't, like, I'm fine with people suggesting things, actually, because this is fine, because if there's too many people that have too many games to suggest, then yeah, it becomes a problem. But I'll figure that out if the problem ever arises. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Because if there's more than 5 people, then yeah, maybe there's a problem. But the problem's not gonna arise. No, okay. The problem is that I don't want to make it kind of convoluted where people don't know what games I have. That's the problem. Do you want to pick another letter, Anima, to go with N? What's the next letter after N that you want to pick? And I'll combine it, and then we'll do the last 2 games will be random numbers from both of you, or anybody else in chat. If anybody else has any random numbers they want to suggest. E. Okay, we got NE. Okay, I have a couple games, I think. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You got 1 to 17. Pick a number. Don't pick the one that's Nekopara, please. That's not going on the list. Okay. Wait, how many numbers did I just say? You're gonna need to help me. What was it? It was 1 to what? Fuck. I can count again. Was it 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Yeah, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, okay. So that'll be 17, that'll be 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. How do you always manage to find the anime games? I can't play this. I think I'll get banned. Why do I have this in my library? Why do I have this in my library? Where did I get this from? I don't want this. Fuck's sake. Pick a different number. Pick a different number. Fuck's sake. It's called Neoverse if you want to go and check. I mean, it looks like it's an actual game, to be fair, but 8. Okay. This system fucking sucks. 11, 10, 9. That's fucking Nekapara. I feel like you're looking. I feel like you're looking at the list. I feel like you're looking. This system sucks. Okay, we're going to a different system. I wish I was. We're going to a different system. Okay, pick a number between 40 and 454. I'll have to think of a system for this. 40 and 454. Pick a number. First 3 numbers I see in chat. My Steam dies when I try and load your games list. Yeah, mine does too. Pretty bad. 40 and 454. First 3 numbers. What do we got? What do we got? Pick some numbers. 108. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. What's on 108? Company of Heroes. Wait, haven't I already played that? I have, but fuck it, we can play it again. Put it on the list. That game is possible to go on the list. It shall go on the list. 212. I need one more number. $212 is Jalopy. Oh, that game's actually really cool, actually. Jalopy. Okay, one last number. What do we got? Anybody. First number in chat. Any number. Pick a number. See, the problem is you can actually see what's on the list with the number thing. I'm kind of just giving you guys the benefit of trust. But I mean, if you guys do look, it's not the end of the world. It doesn't really matter too much. I mean, I let Fluff Kids choose one. So. I already got my game, so anyone else can say one? I had more luck with the Steam list. True. That's because that my Steam library isn't vetted, right? Like it isn't curated like the other list is. Like there's fucking garbage in my Steam library that just doesn't work. 333. Ooh, that's a good number. Sigma Theory. Oh, I think this game's cool actually. Yeah, this game looks cool. I remember seeing this. I got it in Humble Bundle. Turn-based strategy game in a futuristic global Cold War from the winning creators of Out There. Recruit a squad of special agents and run your intel agency to secure the control of the singularity. What is Out There? I don't know. Oh, Out There. It's Omega, right? Mega Edition? Award-winning space exploration game blending roguelike resource management and interactive fiction. Looks like FTL. It's a lot like FTL. Cool. Cool. That is our 5 games. Honestly, it doesn't really matter too much because people might not vote for them. But they are there if people do want to vote for them. There you go. There you go. 5 games added to the list. Oh, I need to edit. I need to copy this for the other commands as well. Do that real quick. Cool, cool, cool. Hellblade. Let me put it on there. Is there another game called Hellblade? Or can I just put it, can I just name it Hellblade on the thing? Okay, I can just call it Hellblade. How many votes was that? 10? Let's make it red. Red's a good color. It matches the name Hellblade. Hellblade. Cool. That was 10 votes. Boom. There you go. Added to the wheel. Wait, what the fuck? Stop! Yes, I'm using all my points on this game. How many did you just spend? 50? Just reached 800k, so you know what time it is. Okay, goddamn. It's 50? Yeah, it's 50. Okay. Well, no one is going to vote for Hellblade. Okay, that's true, yeah. I did say nobody's gonna vote. Okay, 50. They had 40 more. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Boom. There you go. Wait, why are they stacked up? I specifically moved them apart. Oh, I didn't move them that far apart. Oops. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That red is maybe a little bright. Let me reduce that red. There you go. Different shade of red. And maybe a little brighter so it's a bit more emphasized difference to Papers, Please. A bit brighter. That's not orange? No, it's red. You could say it's like orange-ish, but it's definitely red. There you go. Cool, cool, cool. Got a new game on there. We'll play Spyro tomorrow. Woohoo! No, honestly, I don't mind too much. It'll be more of a chill stream. And you know, it might be fun. I don't actually ever play platformers, so I don't usually like play platformers. I wonder how family friendly it'll be though. I mean, Spyro is a classic. Does it have good reviews actually? I think it does. It's not like it's a bad game. It's fucking 38 gigabytes. It's very positive. Oh, it actually has. It's remastered versions of the first original 3 games. So it's 3 games actually in one. Actually, 3 games in one. It's got very positive reviews. So. Might want to ping the person who voted for it. That's true, actually. That is true. That is true. I will do that. I've thought about doing that in the past. Did anybody vote for anything that won recently? No, I haven't played anything that. Yeah, I haven't played anything that was old. The last 2 things that won were new. That is rigged if you think about it. How is that even possible? The last 2 things that won were new things. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Might be from where the wheel starts from. No, because I moved them around. I moved them up and down. There's no. I don't think there's anything that would actually influence it. It's just complete luck. It was just coincidence. It was just complete coincidence. I mean, it came out along a bunch of similar platformers. Most of them died off. Only Spyro and Crash Bandicoot really did well. What is this a reply to? Or is this just more info about Spyro? What did I say? I said something. I said it was a classic? I think that's what I said. I don't know. I'm confused. I haven't really played any kind of platformer, really. Something like that. I'm tired. It's all good. No. To be fair, Spyro is a classic to me, but it's honestly not that old, right? Maybe like 20 years old? Yeah, it's only like 25 years old. I mean, to me, that's like, to me, Spyro is like a cult classic. You know what I mean? That's like old as shit. But to be fair, not that old. But I mean, it came out before I was alive, so 3 years before I was alive. So that's some old shit to me. Funny how time works like that. But apparently, I mean, the reignited, the idea of it's actually really cool. Like remaking old classic games and bundling them all into one and re-releasing them. It's actually a really cool idea. I'm always really happy to see that stuff, even if I'm not interested in those games, because there is people who are, you know what I mean? And I mean, if you grew up with this kind of thing, it would be really cool to play these games again, you know what I mean? I mean, I've never played Spyro, but I mean, everybody knows about Spyro. It's a classic. Classic. Oh, somebody in my friends list actually played it last month. That's kind of funny, actually. But yeah. Selling nostalgia because coming up with new ideas is hard. I mean, no, to be fair, it's like a 20-year-old remake and it's on PC. Come on, don't be too cynical. It is worth reselling. It is worth making and reselling. There is actually value. It's not like fucking Skyrim, you know what I mean? It's not like Skyrim. It is actually like something new, kind of. It's not new, but it's new. It's not like fucking selling Skyrim or GTA on the newest consoles. That's shit's fucking stupid. I mean, I don't know. I don't really mind it, to be fair. Oh, no, yeah. No, I agree with that 100%. 100%. But to be fair, it's the same trend with movies right now. I don't think it's developers specifically. I think it's just the market. You know what I mean? I think it's just the market in general. People want something that they're comfortable with, first of all. And second of all, the idea of something, like the comfortableness of something, sells. Like, you don't, like, and also it's free advertisement, you know what I mean? It's free advertisement. Like, the Avatar thing, people want to see, well, I mean, the Avatar thing less so. It's still in the same kind of genre, but it's less so. That was more so people wanted to see, like, just how it turned out, you know what I mean? Or, like, what it even was gonna be, because that movie came out, like, fucking like 10 to 15 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, it's so weird to make a sequel. But some people said it was, I think people said it was good, but it just wasn't anything like anything crazy. It was just good. It was all right. Like, the decent movie. I think people said it visually was really nice, but that was about it. Oh, and then it was the same story. I think it was like the same exact story. That's what I heard. It was like the same exact story, and visually it was really nice. And that was about it. But overall, it was an alright movie. But I didn't watch it, so I don't know. Movie remakes were big for a while, and that trend is more or less over at this point, because Disney ruined it for everyone, making live-action versions of cartoon movies and ruining everyone's childhood. Yeah, what the fuck is up with that? Why did they think that was gonna be a good idea? Like, why? Like, why? If you tell me, like, if somebody came to my, if I'm like a fucking big head CEO, and somebody came to my fucking, like, boardroom meeting, and they said, boss, I got a great idea. This is gonna make you the big bucks, okay? It's gonna be the next big thing. Let's take our, like, well-loved, well-known cartoons, and let's make live action version of them. And I'm like, kick this motherfucker out the window like the meme. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? Like, that's terrible. That's just terrible. Why make like 3 more? They must have already had them planned. Like, they must have already had them planned and budgeted and stuff like that. Like, I feel like they must have. I mean, I don't know how that stuff works, but I feel like once you're kind of in the trap, you're probably in the trap. And, I mean, I think they all came out pretty quickly after each other, but maybe I'm wrong. Also, maybe they thought, maybe they were just like, fuck it. The first one was first one, like, I mean, maybe like third time's the charm, right? Give it another 2 tries, see how it goes. No, but those were terrible. I mean, like, I didn't even see them, and I was like, that's a terrible idea. And then they ended up being terrible, and I was like, yep, I was right. Look at that. I'm not big in Disney though. I'm not big into Disney. My favorite Disney movies are the movies that don't have princesses in them. Weirdly enough, it's crazy. I know. My favorite Disney movie is Wall-E. Although I guess it technically kind of has a princess. It's like got the same kind of vibe to it, I feel like. But there's also no singing. I really like that. I don't like singing in my movies. Wall-E's good. Cars is good. I like Cars. What else is good? List of Disney movies. Oh, Ratatouille. Ratatouille is pretty fucking good. I actually do really love Ratatouille. I ended up watching Ratatouille again on YouTube somewhat recently. Or maybe I watched clips of it on YouTube. But I watched enough clips that it was basically the whole fucking movie. Treasure Island's good. Robin Hood. Robin Hood's good. Oh wait, is the cat movie, right? The cat movie, that one's good. I know. Fantasia. What's Fantasia? Oh no, that's the Mickey Mouse thing. What's the one movie with the dog? The dog. The hunting dog. And he has a friend? I don't know what it's called. Saw Cars, the movie with a friend when it came out because we had to waste some time. There's nothing else showing it. We ended up having to leave with like 20 minutes to go. Still haven't seen the end of it after all this time. Wow. That's a story. I feel like you can't watch it now. You know what I mean? It would ruin it. I feel like you can't watch it now. Oh, The Fox and the Hound. I think that's what it is. Fox and the Hound. That one's good. That one's good. I remember watching that at some point, and I thought it was really good. When I was younger. Aladdin? Aladdin's a good one. Aladdin's a good one. A little bit of singing, but I do like Aladdin. It's a fun movie. Lion King. Lion King's a classic. Lion King's a good one. I'll admit. Toy Story. Toy Story's good. Treasure Island's good. Like that one. Treasure Island gives me real Rogue Galaxy vibes. Super Rogue Galaxy vibes. Hercules is good. Hercules is good. There's quite a few good ones. There's quite a few good ones. I'll admit they're not my favorites, but they're good. There's a couple other ones. What's the cat one? Is the cat one not Disney? I swear it is. I used to love Lilo and Stitch when I was a kid. Finding Nemo is a good movie. Let's be honest. It is a very good movie. The Incredibles is decent. Looking through. Howl's Moving Castle? Oh, it was just distribution only. Okay. That's interesting. It was actually distributed by Disney, but it was made by Ghibli. Wow, Bambi had a sequel? Didn't know that. Oh, a lot of them had sequels. Holy fuck. Brother Bear, I think I remember. Brother Bear's the one. Yeah, that one's alright. I like that one. Underdog. I think that movie's terrible, Underdog, but for some reason I don't know. I remember watching it and it was alright. I liked it when I was younger. Wally is fucking god tier. Wally is god tier. Up is a good movie. Up is a good movie. I remember liking G-Force when I was a kid. It was fun. I did watch The Princess and the Frog actually, and that is a good movie. I did enjoy that one. That was somewhat recently. I didn't like it, but I liked it. Tron's a fun movie. I don't know that it's a good movie, but it's fun. It's like visually appealing. Wreck-It Ralph is fun. I think I went to see Tomorrowland at some point, but I literally do not remember anything about it. Literally nothing. Oh god, here's the live action remakes. The Lion King, Aladdin. They're terrible. Where's the cat one? What's the cat one called? The cat one's really good. The cat one goes up there, man. The cat one's pretty fucking high tier. There's a Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I used to read those books when I was a kid. I never got to see that though. I'd be interested to see what that's like. Man, they fucking release a lot of fucking movies. Holy shit. It's hard to even keep up with how many movies are coming out. Are they? No, they're not coming out with a new fucking live action Lion King in 2024, are they? Mufasa the Lion King? Snow White 2024? Is that gonna be live action? It is a live action adaptation. Oh no. Why are they making more? Why are they making more? The Aristocats. Yes. Yes. A little bit of singing and a princess. Same thing with Lion King. You lied to us. True. Yes. Yes. The Aristocats. That one is so good. Everybody wants to be a cat. Being a cat is where it's at. It's a great one. I don't know if those are exactly the lyrics, but that's a great movie. Definitely top tier. Another thing though, the reason I might be right about that they've already planned them and budgeted them and stuff, because unspecified films with dates. These films are unspecified but have confirmed dates with Walt Disney Studios. There's 20 movies here. December 1st, 2023. February 14th, 2024. August 16th, 2024. November 27th, 2024. Like, there's like 20 movies here with confirmed dates. Three of them in co-production with Pixar. And the latest one being November 25th, 2026. Bro, that's in over 3 years. That's in over 3 years. How can you know that in 3 years people are gonna like whatever it might be? I mean, it's probably just a sequel to something that we've fucking seen before, right? You know? Yeah, the Aristocats. Oh, it's not in the It's not in the list because it has an unconfirmed release date. Yeah, the Aristocats is so good. Is this the original one? No. They announced that there's gonna be a live-action adaptation of the Aristocats? Please don't be like the Cats movie or something. Have you guys seen that Cats movie? It's fucking cursed. It's fucking cursed. It is literally cursed. And there's gonna be a live action of the Aristocats. Oh god, I'm scared. I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch that. That sounds terrible. There's gonna be a live action adaptation of fucking Wall-E at some point. That actually might be okay though. Because it is people. That actually might end up being okay. Depending on how they do the robots and stuff. I mean, it could be okay. I'll never watch that shit. Yeah, the Cats movie is absolutely cursed. That movie is cursed. Like, oh my god, it's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. Just the way that they look. I'm just terrified. Who made this and thought this was a good idea? Who made this? Wait, the Cats movie has fucking... Is that Taylor Swift? Is Taylor Swift in the Cats movie? As a cat? She is! Why is she a cat? Why is she in the movie? Like... Is she like an important character or is she just there for like a cameo? I don't know and I don't want to know. Welcome to my world where money grab fighters keep ruining shit for your childhood, yeah. Had the misfortune to go to an actual play of it. Saw that the movie was literal torture. Wait, what are we talking about? The Cats movie? You went to a play of it? What do you mean? I saw the play. Wait, there's a play? What is the play? Oh, it came out in 1998? Oh god. This looks just as cursed. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Who thinks this is good ideas? This is terrifying. This is absolutely... This is like nightmare fuel, man. No. 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 Like, my image of cats is being ruined as we speak. As we speak. Oh, speaking of cats, actually, I might be able to... I can show my cat on stream, maybe. I am about to go. I could do a cat cameo. Andrew Lloyd Webber is who thinks it's a good idea. Is that somebody who I should know their name, or did you just find the name of the person who came up with it? Who is that person? Are they important? Should I know about who they are? This. He's a composer, English composer. No, okay, it's just a random person. He's just the person who made it. Phantom of the Opera, though, isn't that well known? Am I wrong? I recognize the name. Phantom of the Opera's a pretty well-known, like, play, isn't it? Or movie? I feel like that's well-known. Am I wrong? Maybe it's well-known for the wrong reasons? Oh, extremely. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, it was a play in 1943. It got remade into a movie. Gotcha. Okay. What the fuck is this thing that he made? Jesus Christ Superstar. What? fuck? What is this? I don't even know. The plot's on fucking Wikipedia if you want to read it. Falling into the rabbit hole. Yeah. Anyways, I gotta go. I can show my cat if you want. Before I go. I'm pretty sure she'll want to come in. Let me see if she'll want to come in, actually. One sec. I'm back. He's a pretty well-known name, and probably the only musical composer that most people know of by name. He's also known for kind of ruining musical theater among the people who actually care about it. Okay, fair enough. She did come in if you guys want to see her. Quick, adapting to situations, and oh, this shot. This guy should just be dead. Dude, that flew right by. That flew right by me. He was shooting at the guy behind me. That was very close. That was really close, actually. Holy shit. The fucking shell whizzed past my head. Quick, I can show that the cat is real. Where'd you go? I do have to go, though. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll play Spyro. It's 1:08. Look at that. We'll play Spyro tomorrow. I don't know exactly when I'll start, but I'll start around the same time. AM, EST, that kind of thing. Maybe not the longest stream. Maybe it will be. We'll see. After that, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. We'll see what happens after that. I might skip Sunday and be back on Monday. I might stream Sunday. I would like to stream Sunday, but we'll see what happens because I'm not sure what I'll do tomorrow. But yeah. Come here, Mitch. Okay, I'll show the cat. Show the kitty cat. Come here, Mitch. Hey, you. Mia. ASMR. She doesn't really like being held. She's not a big fan of being held. Hey, you. Yo. She's like, what the fuck's going on? Why are you doing this? This is weird. I don't like this. Alright, you can leave. Don't knock me down. Thank you. I meant the microphone. But there you go. The cat is real, I swear. She is really cute. She is a cute cat. She doesn't like being held very much, though. But she put up with it, actually. I think that's because she wanted to hang out with me. Because she doesn't like it when I get... God, there's so much fucking hair. Oh, I think she's shedding because it's getting hotter. Dude, look at this. No, do not jump on my desk. She almost turned my computer off. There's so much fucking hair. Fuck. Oh god, it's all gonna go into my mouse. I think she's shedding. Because I almost dropped my microphone. Got some new gloves. Yeah, it's really bad. I think it's just started to start shedding. Kinda bad. Do not jump up there. Okay, you must leave. Okay, I do gotta go though. That is gonna be it. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll play some Spyro. After that, I don't know. I'll figure it out between now and tomorrow's stream, and then we'll talk about it at the end of tomorrow's stream or at the start, that kind of thing. Thank you guys very much for being here. Thank you very much for voting. Hopefully you enjoyed the World of Tanks. I'll be back on tomorrow. After that, I am not quite sure. I'm not sure. I might not stream on Sunday, like I said. We'll definitely be back on Monday, though. Thank you for showing your cat. Of course, of course. She actually put up with it quite a bit, like I said, but I think that's because she wanted to hang out with me. Because she doesn't like it when I keep the door closed for so long. and they can hear me talk, so they want to come in. They're like, "Hey, what are you doing in there?" I hear you talking. If I'm sleeping, it's not too bad because I do usually kick them out when I sleep because otherwise they harass me. But if I sleep, it's not too bad because they can't hear me. But as soon as I wake up and I start moving around, then they can hear me and they usually meow at the door. I'll be back on tomorrow though. If you enjoy the stream and you're new, hit the follow button. I'd really appreciate it down there. It notifies you next time I go live. I do stream pretty much every single day. I'm mostly playing World of Tanks right now, but every week I do plan to play a game off of this wheel up here. You can put votes on it, vote on different games, play whatever it lands on. And yeah, I don't start at any specific time though. I usually start the stream around AM EST hours. So about like 7 hours ago, somewhere around there. But if you want to know exactly when the stream starts, because it's not at a specific time, your best bet is to follow me on Twitter or Joe My Community Discord. Put some links to both those things in chat, because I put out a notification on Twitter, Discord, and to the followers on Twitch. So if you do all those 3 things, you get notifications whenever I go live. It's always good. And then also, if you want to, you can check out my YouTube channel. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there. But yeah, thank you guys very much for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. You're very welcome for the stream, Anima. Everybody else, you're all very welcome for the stream as well. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I'll be back on tomorrow. A little bit of break from the World of Tanks. I will play some more though. Maybe DBD, because that comes out on the 7th. I don't know. I'll figure out my plan. It's definitely Spyro tomorrow. After that, we'll see. But yeah, it was a fun stream. I'm glad. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. And hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.